as we are once again alive upon the internet. Although actually, are we? Because I got an error there on the YouTube end, although actually seems to be working just fine. What was that? Let me briefly check my own channel. I am right. Yeah, I am. Not that two of me. Okay, yeah, seems fine actually. It's. Is it the same instance or what happened there? No, that's the same instance. Yeah. I have no idea. YouTube just doing YouTube things. And yeah, speaking of things, let's go do some. Let's not just sit there on the login screen. Let me actually double check that. Bit rates are fine. Those both look fine. And that my audio is fine. Yeah.
By weapon switch
Seems
and
to be all working.
Entering safe area.
Just gonna chalk that up to oddity and just hope it actually just is working. And yeah, so did get to log in a little bit earlier today, and I saw gear mods here. Wouldn't mind farming this zone for a little bit. But also saw the daily is Pentagon. I was actually kind of thinking of starting off with that. I haven't done the, especially Dark, well, actually Pentagon I haven't done in a while. DARPA I did recently. Let's go murder everything over there. I'm gonna grab this gal with her tech tank. And we'll just go through both of them. One of them is SMGs as well, so that's good. The other one is blue resources and being negotiated. So yeah, let's go do a daily.
Polarity linked to weapons.
And then maybe later on also go do a weekly and maybe even a summit or stuff like that. And hey there, Howie. And Heartspiller and Marin.
Black Tusk has been
let's actually take
equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation and prevent
don't
them
want
from
anything out there.
extracting whatever it is they're looking for.
So I'm not gonna matchmake or anything. I just want to do them solo. I haven't done these solo especially in a while. I saw them being the daily and I was like, you know what? I should totally solo these once again. Especially Pentagon. DARPA I've done a bunch of times actually recently. As it had a few targeted a few times that I wanted. I kind of like both missions and I think a lot of people don't do them. So. But I haven't soloed them in a while because usually I just matchmake for missions when I need them. Actually, I want to run missions a little bit more solo-ish and see kind of how they are solo. So I'm so used to the 4-man part of it. And there's a ton of resources in this mission. This is one of the missions where they really started upping up how much stuff they put in it. Does this guy need anything? Yeah, food, which is the resource we used this week.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and send.
No, we're not gonna do because
Not sure we can afford to. We're already
yesterday
just
I was talking about finishing up the rifle one.
Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
We'll do that tomorrow afternoon. Because this today afternoon I couldn't stream in the end as turned out actually that was mistaken about it being an easy day. It turned out to be actually a pretty heavy day. Although mostly just working from home, but getting a ton of stuff done. Which felt good, but also kind of, I'm kind of, my mind is kind of gone at this point. So it's like, let's not do the rifle one now. Also, I was just, boomerang sucks as a talent. Not the actual thing itself, although I mean it's not a big percentage increase, but to actually calculate it out together if I want to do it with the percentages for the headshot and stuff, because at that point I'm adding a ton of complexity into it. So kind of want to try that off, kind of, because I think if I do that on stream, I want to get actually it all working together, which I'm pretty sure like because I was kind of working on it, but I didn't finish it all the way off.
Explosive compound detected.
Pretty sure I'm on the right track, but just
take out the drill.
yeah, it's annoying, kind of. Mostly because yeah, I do want to do those percentages of the shots as well for headshot and stuff. Because if I were to do it at 100%, it would actually be pretty easier. So actually, this is mostly of these resources right here. Lead rounds. It's likely tomorrow afternoon we'll have a go stab at that. Oh, yeah, I did. Rossi did help out actually a little bit as I reached out to him, because his method is actually better than mine. No. As that usually goes like that, is you know. Oh, yeah, also this is always, you can just run through this, and these things have physics. Don't ask me why. Although, I mean, not all of them actually, but some of them.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Strained Mark 16, but yeah, not worth it. And the strat in groups here is to plant them both together, because you can actually cut out a few waves. Well, one wave. If you do it that way.
Cooling system destroyed.
Now, polarity making it a lot easier. Because that's a big damage buff. Oh, yeah, I didn't kill that guy. I was like, I'm done. I'm going to reload. It turned out that I was wrong. And I'm kind of in the mindset finally of it takes a few days, but yeah, then you're
Destroyed.
like, my brain kind of
Exposed.
is in the mode of how polarity works. And once you kind of have it down, it's kind of easy. Where did this sniper dog go? Because I heard him. And I'm actually gonna do all the waves here first, and then can I stack on this thing? I can. Nice. Because I should be stacking better than I am.
Excellent work.
I will spawn the boss.
The drill is out of commission. We need to
Usually with
eliminate
an extra
these
wave.
assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
This thing is negative.
Tango sight.
His feet did touch the ground, otherwise the loot would be underneath me. Wait, did that chopper literally set one person down? Oh, yeah.
Okay. There's an air gap server.
You alone.
It has has a complete
You've got this, agent.
projects and assets based
Killed billions of us.
We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the
Also, actually, is there, because yeah, there's this one resource. Is there any other resources here? Because usually I don't keep resources in my head. Oh yeah, there's this one. Actually, I do know that one. There isn't one in here, right? Oh, there is. Because these don't matter that much, but just for my curiosity. Because I remember all the crates usually, but not all of the resource thingies. Yeah, let's wiggle our Botrix for a second. Just so he joins. Wait, what? What happened here? Oh, how do I change this? Yeah, that is a good question. Podrix has decided I need to learn Spanish and has set itself to be Spanish. And I have no idea where to change that. Oh, here, language English. There we go. Because my Spanish is not good enough for that. It basically ends at un cerveza por favor. And I don't even drink beer anymore, so it's not that sentence is not even useful. Like, I haven't drank beer in like 2 years almost. Well, no, that's not true. Like a year. Two positives. God damn it. Why is your head sticking not out enough? I did have an hour or hour and a half-ish to play in the afternoon, but yeah, not enough to stream. Also, was kind of interrupted here and there. So, didn't stream it, but I did go and get all of the Riker headshots done. And actually, I did it with an Aces focus. Without Determined, actually.
System for access codes.
That build doesn't, like, gel well with Determined, really, anyway. But I did set to just challenging, and I could actually just one-shot everything, including elites. Just to get it done quickly. It's a little bit outside of optimal range, but we're on a timer here anyway, so it doesn't matter how quickly he dies. Oh, no, we need to ring the bell 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. Okay, there we go. We need to ring the bell 7 times and then
Lock
it
everything
opens.
down.
Bravo 19er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster.
Wilco 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Also, I don't have salute here anymore, but one of the traditions always used to be as well. We would run up to this, and I don't have salute anymore. We're gonna slash salute, right? That's it. You need to salute the eagle, of course. I feel that's a tradition I need to bring back. No, there's actually one.
Hostile civilian target.
Yeah. Please throw those up in the air. Wait, where did you go? So remember there being a resource on this side of this thing, right? Oh, was there? Oh no, there's a comm there, right? That you can get. I remember something being there. And here's well resource there. Anyway, these are actually kind of cool. I've spent quite a lot of time here. Just looking at some of these stuffs. No, I don't know. Because they've actually made you know, it's all infographic stuff. And yeah, the A10. Actually, wait, does this A10? Let's get a curious now. Is this A10 actually have its, or did they reuse the model that they're using in the? Oh no, yeah, this one isn't gutted. I was like, U.S. Army war machines. So yeah, these M1As, M1A5s. Could we have some of those with Tusk? That would be nice. Like just walk up to, like just run up to Dark Hours and just bash this thing through the wall at the back and just shoot Razorback twice and it's dead. Also, it's interesting that with a lot of these models, they've likely done it just a little, like it's just a little bit wrong enough. For instance, this M1A. It's just wrong enough that, you know, it's not copyright infringement. And then they have that as a picture. But I'm going to guess maybe the model is actually copyrighted, but the picture maybe isn't. The same for that, like Douglas A10 kind of looking thing. It's just off enough that it's like not correct. Sightseeing with IKEA.
Here we go. Moving to engage.
Yeah, I always like looking about in. Oh, nice of this guy to give me his butt.
Heavy contact here.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to
And
reinforce.
this always felt really odd. Like, how is this reclaimed like this? So fast by nature. How did this happen? But yeah, let's not question it. It looks cool. And yeah, instead of course, going straight, we're gonna take a hard right and get these resources over here, and this key chest or this key cabinet over here, and then that weapon crate over there. Yes. And yeah, I really haven't been in this red phone. Why do these things have physics? Nothing. I mean, those usually, keyboards usually. There. They were broken when I came in. And yeah, there's one odd thing with, is it this sword? Yeah. You like kind of run at this cabinet, or like, there. Like that sword in there has physics for some reason. So if you're like rolling about here, you can, there we go. That's not safe. Somebody could cut themselves. I have no idea why this one, like that item has physics like that. Yeah, that one fell through, man. But yeah, we're Skyriming. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, this wall doesn't have, okay. Yeah, this wall actually also doesn't have the like protection from going through it. Didn't know this one, but yeah, that's the outside world you're seeing there. If we were to escape, we would see that. Is this wall also? Yeah. Because yeah, a lot of walls are like this. You can't. Actually, well, this side you can. But yeah, let's go have a boss fight. Your TP buffs affected by status effect attributes. No. Should not be affected by anything. Also not, the healing also shouldn't be affected by incoming repair. But also, well, TPI doesn't really do anything that status effect would affect the status of. Actually thinking about it, but because all of its things are debuffs, which are specifically different from statuses, and they just have a fixed length and stuff, and are not affected by anything else. Is there actually any resources here? Because again, yeah. Do both of these explode? Oh, one blows up the other. Double disorient. Oh, actually I need to get a memento pretty quickly. I mean, I have a minute. Oh no, hydroponic. And yeah, I saw your messages right before stream. As yeah, Pamic had some internet issues last night, or last evening. Although it still seems to be continuing, at least that's what the last messages seem to indicate.
Polarity fluctuation detected.
But yeah, I'm hoping you being online means that it's maybe sorted. Hopefully, maybe. And the strat for this fight is so a lot of people just go sit in the back or stuff.
Connection
Don't
established.
do that. Just
Electromagnetic interference.
there is one heavy boss here, and the jammer is going to be right next to them for the first one. And what I can do is actually put my artificer down. That is a Faraday from Disrupt. And, left him on like a sliver. But yeah, he has of course that hole, but I'm just gonna kill him there. Anyway, I'm just gonna stay here, kill most of a bunch of these guys real quickly. Let's kill this thing. And yeah, the Faraday of course is saving me from being disrupted. I really want this guy gone. Annoyingly, usually it's the bottom solo, I think is always like the fixed order of that one next. And you kind of have to go and get that one. There's no going around it. But what I'll do is actually, here a sniper warhound. I want him gone and then I'll go and get it. I'm just waiting for him to actually shoot me. Because you can also just sit here and just kill them all, but I don't want to do that per se. Oh, hi. I just don't want this guy shooting me in the back.
System malfunctioning.
Take him out. Copy. I've got your six.
Well, actually, I don't know if you do get all four. Do I get even more than that? Oh. It's just the final wave. And then sometimes the warhounds stay up there. Annoyingly, yeah, there we go. He was standing at an awkward angle and I wasn't pulsing him, which of course like really takes away my heartbreaker damage. Not that I'm stacked much, but still.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command.
Oh yeah, we have the Marauder
post not too
fight.
far from your position.
So I should go for the double kill.
Information we're looking for.
I'm actually gonna grab a EMP sticky. EMP sticky. Because yeah, you can actually kill this guy twice. You'll get boss loot once and then like named loot a second time with it just dropping one targeted extra. is similar. Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly as the pestilence. They're both debuffs, so they're not affected by status effects. Can I pulse you? Would be nice.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position.
So
once
if you
they
kill
realize-
all 4 of his... Oh no, hey. Have they fixed that? He wouldn't be able to fall back normally. You can't kill him fast enough anyway, but I think they might have actually fixed that then. Because he wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't mind trying that out in a 4-man maybe later on. Because you can't burn them down like instantly anyway. Let's actually get these 2 well, we'll get this one. Because there's one in the middle there, but we've made it all the way here already. Because I'd be curious if they have altered that if he will still drop loot here already as well. If you kill him. Or you like 4 strikers can just burn him down.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4.
God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. But that, like, has the ISP said anything? I would imagine, you know, they might go like, hey, we've broken something.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Could have kept the... EMB sticky. Can I pulse this guy? Thank you. So we shouldn't be able to fall back now. Normally. Keeps getting depulsed. Super annoying. And he was able to fall back, so...
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
And annoyingly, he doesn't have polarity, so we'll take extra damage. That's a negative.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
You wanna come have a fight? I'm just sitting here.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Oh wait, no. Could use that warhound to stack on.
System curtailed.
Oh, don't make it multiple phases. Wait, did they make this fight more annoying? I mean, they did. Annoyingly. Because yeah, nothing more will spawn here. I just need to wait for him to come back. In the meantime, I'm losing all my stacks. What's it?
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Oh wow, they made this fight unbearable. He should not be able to do, well, he wasn't in the past able to withdraw whenever you shut out all 4 of his engines.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
And annoyingly as well, my pulse isn't working on him. He's not pulsed. Oh, there he is, pulsed. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's pulsed? No, he wasn't. Wonder what the thing is there. But yeah, strikers against him then. That'll be easier. Until I've been able to finish single mission for daily, nobody said. But it wasn't refilling the map. Yeah, it actually gets in the way for some stuff, especially regulars. But at least for the weapons that have like a +1 to their mag, it's fine because you can still reload afterwards, but it fills it up to the non-tactical reload. Yeah, let's go to the Pentagon as well. Let's go back to my Artificer. Anyway, one of these elevators, you can use one person at a time. It's not a gather zone, it's actually just an elevator that just teleports you downstairs, basically. You can be annoying to your teammates by just taking them up and down and up and... Anyway, let's go get that. Yeah, actually there's some food here, right? Let's get these as well. And that key cabinet over there. But first, some of these. What's my time there? 28 minutes. That'll take a while. Yeah, let's take those two.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time, they know you're coming, and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
There's at least 2 names here, right? Yeah. There's one in the Foundry and one in the Boss. Is there a 3rd one? Actually, I mean, I can just look at this, right? Oh no, it doesn't actually show bosses. That's odd, actually. Most missions do.
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, these guys are nice and handy for me to stack on.
System disrupted.
Yeah, I feel my brain is kind of adapting to
Restored.
polarity finally, and catching up to what to do. Oh, this does explode. Yeah. I was like, this is yellow. This might explode. It does actually.
Echo 2, this is Brenner.
After each
Where
kills
are we
you,
at
yeah.
on the charges?
Well, with most weapons, it's still like if you get the kill because it'll be at 50 rounds, so you can still reload. But yeah, not all weapons. Not if it doesn't have a tactical reload of +1, basically. Oh, what build am I running? I'm running the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Actually, let me, because I can link you, not directly to it, but I can link you to, did I spell that correctly? To the recommended file. And this one is up there. There's a header Tech Tanks, and this is the top one in there, Heartbreaker Tech Tank. And yeah, quite a handy build for solo. It's my preferred preferred solo build. It is especially if you're an aggressive player, you know, you can very much be very aggressive with it.
Power spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
And for instance, as well, for this room. For instance, in this room, glass reds and stuff are kind of shit out of luck. Really. You need chunky, something chunky, or EMP, or like a Eclipse with EMP on it.
Assault drones detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile strike.
Because these guys are chip damage, basically, and that really doesn't matter to my shield. I can just
Active power
stand in front of them all day.
Get Isaac close enough, and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
Can't see anything.
But yeah, I should be stacking better, but also I'm just using the buff. Polarity event.
Assault drones detected.
Okay. Isn't there 4 always?
Assault
Not
drones
solo, apparently.
detected.
It's been a while since I've done this solo on a way.
Power terminal deactivated.
This one is done.
Halfway there. Get that other
Whoa!
power
Living on a...
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
Everything in this game is about songs.
Detected.
I'm positive. It's actually hard to tell when something is or isn't pulsed with the polarity as well. It's gonna spawn a wave actually, I think. Not right. Hello. Terminal. Bar is full. Hello.
Power shutdown complete.
That should stop.
Really needed a long think about that. Are we done? Can we do anything about it?
Hostiles
No, you can't.
eliminated.
Get
I
going.
have one.
Gotta secure that bioreactor.
And yeah, the targeted loot here is blue resource. As we'll deconstruct them for that. It's Negotiator. Good set, but I have all the pieces I need. I always felt like there should be some secret to this room. I always felt like these wires coming down and there being something like this. Just felt like a thing. But yeah, likely not. And yeah, this is good foreshadowing. Like you see the crate through the wall, through the glass, and you're like, oh. And then, you know,
Talk to me.
try to find it, and then you go around, of course. And
Exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
then you go this side, and then you find it. Where was I? I was on earlier. Now Ubisoft service is unavailable. Well, I'm not on that service on GeForce Now, but well, I mean, it's working. Seems to be working for me. I did actually reboot just now as well, so it's not just as like being able to log in. Oh yeah, these white warhounds. These are the same white warhounds that are actually in Descent, without the miniguns on them. And yeah, the mini tanks without guns on them as well. And yeah, the schematic for them. This blaze as well is kind of cool to go through, and yeah, so there's remote pulse, seekers, stuff like that. Now let's go be in the foundry. Girls, please come to this. I don't know. I mean, try rebooting and maybe try reinstalling maybe Ubisoft Connect thingy, or maybe it's broken in some way. You could try it, because I think if you download the installer and try again, it will do like a repair. Like again, there's an option to repair, I think. And I did Gustavo. Hello, is anyone having? Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess there might be an issue there then, because yeah, that's you are the second person to inquire about such things. Might be down in a region or something. I don't know if you're willing to disclose where you're from, and maybe others as well. Or it could be just like recent. Because I kind of like rebooted just before I started stream and logged in normally. But that doesn't mean anything. It could be region related. It could be, you know, DNS related with ISP or something. Stuff like that. The internet is actually very complex and can break in many billions of ways, and it's amazing that it doesn't constantly. But yeah, likely, well, if multiple people are having that issue, it's likely on their end, and you could try. Well, usually the thing is to wait for them to fix it.
Drone detected.
UB Connect being down is usually something that they do like,
Detected.
actively go out of their way to fix, because that is, of course, also their shop. So. Hey there, Echo Leader! I'm here to lead your echoes. And that's the reason I like this build. I can just stand in front of a name and just shoot them in the face until they die. Put some shock rounds in my pistol. So I got the key chest upstairs.
All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
And if you're reading the schematics wrong, I'll be sucked into a big, humongous fan and be shredded into a billion pieces. Well, at least it's safe for her then, right? Into launch of 15, it says connection loss over 7% changed my internet connection. I'm from Greece. Okay. Yeah, likely it's on their end, and yeah, I can't offer you really anything to. You could, I mean, Ubisoft has like their own like Discord for support. I don't actually know how to like. I don't have a link for you. You could try searching for Ubisoft and seeing if they're aware of it. But likely, if there is an outage, like they'll be very aware of it. Also, by the way, was there anything like resource? There's no crate down here, but yeah, there's only one resource. Just have a look down there. I should totally use this place as an intro. Maybe for like a healer or something. Just all green. Because I don't hate that, basically. That looks good. Now, if only I would remember such things. Hey there, I've been between 10% armor and kill and 1% armor regen on my build. What do you think is more handy? Depends on how you're kind of running it. Having just 1% armor regen is kind of, yeah, it doesn't feel great, basically. So if that's the only 1% you're going to put in there, rather not. It also depends if you're using it in groups play or not. Because armor on kill, if you're competing for the kills, becomes a lot less useful. If you're solo, like putting one piece palisade in the build is actually not a bad idea. It is a loss of damage, but it is, you know, you are getting something useful back for it. So I would generally pick 1% or the 10% armor on kill if you're solo. But then the regen works in groups and stuff as well. But you have to see it like this. The way I look at armor regen is if you have 1%, that means that it takes 100 seconds for you to get your entire armor bar back. If you have 2%, that's 50 seconds. Like that's at least kind of doable. That's like under a minute. If you have 3%, now you're talking and you're at 33 seconds. And that's kind of like okay. But of course, 3% regen is not easy, like super easy to get. But for regen, I'm usually, I don't think it's worth it unless you're going for at least 2%. Because then at least, yeah, your armor will be back in 50 seconds if you need it to. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, hi. They have all those thingies above their head and I'm still not seeing them. Time for new glasses, man. Look at this key cabinet. Oh, yeah, let's go chase this perfusion bioreactor, which is an actual real thing.
Where's my
Turns out.
bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command.
I mean, it's not really in Pentagon, but it is an actual concept that people are working on. Like 1 hour ago. By the way, if you were to create second chair, you would get 90k scavenging points. I would, but I have all 4 characters slots filled in, so I do not have that ability on this account. I do that on my second account quite often, and there I'm 6k, so I get 5 points. Like, well, actually, it's more than 6.5k-ish or something. I get 5 points something k. But yeah, if I were to watch out on this account, actually I would, because I'm 2,795, 800 points would go into the fixed thingies, and I'm basically almost at the 800. So I would get 20k points if I had the ability. But for instance, this is the 4th character on this account. You only have 4 character slots. So, and even this character, if I inspect myself, even this character is 1,200 hours. And yeah, I'm not going to delete the character I've had for 1,200 hours. So, no watch points, no watch else for me. But also that forces me to kind of, you know, think about my build, not just spend, you know, incessant amounts, going for, let's say, a Habsburg piece or something. So, because yeah, on my main account I actually don't, for instance, have the Habsburg set up. That's on my second account where I do have watch outs, because you kind of need that for that, I feel. Where's your armor?
Gate control located.
And yeah, we'll do the silliest joke always.
Gate jammed.
Gate peanut buttered. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Surprising that joke keeps surviving. Although I'm making it survive, right? Oh no, there's Ender. Yeah, I don't think I thought it would happen quicker. A second, I haven't done my fair share, but I got a car skin sign and deleting them. Yeah. And yeah, that is a good way of going about it. Hey, there's Stanisla. Yeah, it seems you're the third person to ask about it there. So I'm gonna guess something is wrong with UV Connect, and that happens sometimes. Sucks, but also yeah, it's likely from a user standpoint, like yeah, there's nothing to be done against it. We'll just have to wait till they fix it.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Oh, where's this medic? Oh, there it is.
Freight loader detected.
And I knew there was a medic because there was a jamming grenade. And that can only be a medic. Oh well, consistent one like that.
Elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Oh, okay. I was hoping there for someone to be positive, but they've just reloaded. I should have gone and meleeed them, that would have worked. Yeah. And I feel my brain is kind of adapted to polarity. But then yeah, as well, for others it might be likely if you're logged into UB Connect, it will work. Because, it is working for me. So yeah. Maybe don't restart for the rest of us that are in there. I was thinking of actually jumping to second account maybe later on. I might not do that until we're certain that it's all fixed. Yeah. And yeah, kind of to answer your question there, Stan, I was logged in likely before the issue started happening. Because I rebooted just before the stream, but that was likely done before it. It was likely it's... If you are logged in, you have your credentials. It's likely the login services of like the gateways going into the main services that are maybe offline. So nobody can log in likely, but if you were logged in, you have your credentials and stuff still. So yeah, here it's also only just the food, water, and stuff resources, right? 2 foods. I also can access it from here, right? Totally forgot about that. And yeah, that was one of those like hidden rooms. You shoot out the 2 yellow boxes I did and just enter it.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support here.
Hopefully they'll fix it soon. Like they've been decent about fixing those kind of issues, like pretty fast. But it might still take an hour or two. Don't think it's for solo, just try it and then yeah. Yeah, well worth a try. Armor and kill is pretty good, especially solo.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Get a few of these guys and especially get this mini tank. Yeah. Stop for that guy and then this gal stands in front of me.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Shoot the second one from here.
Mortars on this location. ASAP.
Just gonna push forward and just not care about the boss is actually kind of dangerous with his sniper rifle, but I'm just gonna put him behind this and just deal with the rest. I'm just gonna kill everything except the boss and then deal with the boss.
Mortar on my mark. Now.
I'm gonna keep a few of these just so I can kind of damage the boss and then walk over the next one.
Medic!
Holy shit! Grenade! I'll put him down.
I know, with the new dark mode thing, it's so easy to see where enemies are. I need to stack, actually. I haven't been doing that much.
System curtailed.
Just you and me, Brenner!
System reactive.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
I know, it's just kind of kiting him until I got my shield back.
Roger. We're on the way.
Off it goes. Also, where exactly is this rope coming from? Directly through the chopper. I mean, it has a hole there, but it's also like going beyond the hole. I mean, that's always an issue with this thing. Yeah, let's actually see what my time there was. Oh, I wasn't fast, mostly I was talking as well. 24 minutes. But yeah, a far cry from the 18 you would need all the way back in the day to get a stage 10 on this thing, on heroic. But yeah, we don't need to do that anymore.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
Oh,
Safe area.
really? There weren't 20 elites in those two missions. Well, luckily we have an elite territory control there. Also, we have this elite warhound, man. Let's go do the elite territory control. And we'll get a snitch along the way. It's Thursday, right? Yeah. Cassie is closed. I think I forgot to check Cassie, right?
Point identified.
But yeah, this is one of the common snitch positions, but he's actually not home. We'll fast travel to Space Admin after this and get him. Also getting a bounty in that zone. Although actually that's not that useful for this character. Okay, let's get the daily done because we did those two missions for it. But we didn't actually get completion because there weren't enough elites. And let's grab a few mementos, because actually, of course, as traveling here, I lost all my mementos again.
Heavily armed
And I always love this territory control here. It's usually here when you load in. Always Black Tusk when you load in. And it's a simple clear, and also like sometimes kind of wakes you up. Gonna triple swap. Positive. This.
Same old, same old. Someone made a bad choice. On the target.
Where did this negative guy go? Oh, we have our daily done, of course, already.
We got a man down.
Madam, could you stop shotgunning me?
additional
Tickles.
hostile contacts.
I'm ticklish.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Lost someone.
There.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sit down for a second. I'll get to you in a second.
Enemy is coming around.
Gonna need a bucket.
Set up for the quick kill, which is that you go back here. There's a hole in the back.
Access key detected.
It's behind basically where his healing thingy is. It's like basically like in the center of the back there. Because I didn't actually break his chest. I just killed him without that. And yeah, especially if you chain him, even like this isn't a hard hitting build. It does decent, but it isn't like a full striker or anything. A full striker can kill him like in one burst. Just like 7 rounds and it's dead. Yeah, let's jump over here because I do actually want to have Cassie on the map just already. Just done with title on heroic Jesus. Never at the end, yeah. It's always that being the final wave is always kind of funky.
Hostile control point nearby.
The snitch is being snitchy. Because what you can do is the 3 positions I kind of went to actually are my preferred positions to look for him, mostly because he's just super close to a warp point.
Want to know where?
We'll at least have Cassie's location for when she's opens up tomorrow. Yeah. Already. Yeah, let's do that. I think I'm gonna go do a summit. Just to get a summit in there. Another exotic component. But I'm gonna actually swap characters. Let's get this guy cleaned up. I'm gonna grab character 3.
Hey, agent. Take a look over here.
Well, actually, what is my checkpoint on the summit? Am I like close to the hunters? Whenever you set the difficulty here, the checkpoint pops up there. Oh, no, not even 34.
Nice to see you.
Might try to steal a checkpoint from someone at some point. Kind of want to try out that hazard protected PFE against the hunter fight. See if it like even makes sense. Because if it doesn't work well enough for that, I might actually delete that build. I might toss it, and in its place bring back something else. I have a few ones in mind. Or is I just got my UB account back now? The servers are offline. Yeah, there seem to be some server issues. Hopefully they'll fix them quickly, but yeah, no,
Safe area entered.
likely nothing on our end that we can do to help it in any way. Let's make sure this gal actually doesn't need her summit project still. Later on, I might go and get her weekly done as well. Okay, let's go summit. And yeah, if anybody needs another summit, needs a summit done, and is interested in joining me, feel free to make that known.
Polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
We need you
11
to secure a
hours.
skyscraper. This may take
11
a
hours
while.
left.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
The summit day, well, yeah, so 4 days and 11 hours. So. No, but yeah, I kind of like the summit. I also, kind of need some targeted. Been doing a bunch of countdowns anyway, and we'll likely end this evening as well with some countdown, but just for variety's sake. No, I still need to do headshot hunter again with that one. 4 directives active. This one's 6, right? Let's put this back to SMG. I think I optimized the SMG just to have spots again for SMG parts. Because I'm looking for 2 MP7s. Or at least 1. In conflict yesterday though. Yeah, I mean, meaning to jump back into conflict, but I haven't done so yet. Yeah. Love it. Oh yeah, I'm on PC. As Bumming said there as well. Gotta get the PC version. Okay, yeah. Well, seeing as I'm for now at the very least solo, let's take these 5 directives that they like. With those 5, I can deal pretty well with the tech tank. And we'll go and clear this out. Okay. Yeah, I would hope so.
Hostiles in proximity.
They should fix those kind of things. They usually fix pretty quick because that if it's affecting UB Connect, that's affecting like everybody. And that's also kind of like their store. I should make this obliterate variant.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I should be aggressive to like get my mementos in.
Oh shit!
Because I already have an armor break way too quickly.
Now that's stress relief.
And I think one of the things is headshots, right? Although I might have done that already. Yeah, let's make this obliterate striker instead of a chest striker. Because especially with this global event, like chances of me, I don't have any armor kits yet. I'm like, why can't I try to heal? But hard to earn is on. Let's actually track the challenges. Yeah, so once I've done actually these 6 floors with 4 directives, I might actually, after the boss floor, tune down the directives again and run some sillier stuff. Oh, I can't stack, right? Actually, I think
I can't get these scumbags from here.
completely forgot about that. You can of course stack on the wrong polarity. As I can, right? Yeah. Although I might as well just shoot the right polarity, right?
Here's your ticket, fucker.
System restored.
Went 2 million with a... Not bugged, luckily. With an Oreos RPM. A little bit silly. Here we go, and you're like... Yeah. Hopefully they'll fix it quickly. The downside of like how complex
EMP
some
jammer detected nearby.
systems have become is they sometimes break, and yeah, never in
System curtailed.
obvious ways.
System back online.
Get the hell back.
You know what? Polarity is super overpowered now as well with all the others, which I don't like. But at least trying to do the mechanics of it, still kind of... I kind of like it. Yeah, the kind of like with SHD exposing as well. Just, I wish they didn't buff it as hard as they did, because the people that weren't going to do it still aren't going to do it. Like, I've already seen a bunch of people going like, basically, I played it for 20 minutes and I didn't get it and I'm out. You just, okay, so you're complaining that there's not enough content and then you're not doing the content that already exists. Which to me is just, you know. Yeah, to reboot my PC because if you froze the twin task measures. Oh, okay. I haven't seen those in a while. Because there was a time when, yeah, if the game crashed out,
Server terminal detected.
we kind of had to reboot. This task manager. Which, I mean, even some malware has some issues making it that hard to close it. Because also, like, force killing with command prompt also didn't actually do it. It was an interesting issue to have caused.
Set my turret. See that? It took out my phone.
Terminal accessed.
And also with this global events, yeah, running headhunter, you can just bypass the mechanics completely. Which was always the case with this. But now that the first shot is so much... Well, actually, I don't think actually the first shot matters, right? Like the amp of this thing, well, I mean, it's still going into current shot if you're hitting the right polarity, but you can just shoot through and just kill the wrong polarity with a headhunter setup. I really want to go upstairs, actually. I don't know why I'm sticking downstairs here.
I got you now.
Although watch this be the last way. I was gonna say, there's no way you're gonna not be set on fire, right? It is the last one. Although there was loot upstairs anyway, so I had to go to get that. Oh, that's looked like resources from far away. But if there's one thing I need, it's a lot of resources. As I burned through a lot of them recently. Your game just freeze to death and then shooting. I never experienced this in. Hate to tell you, but yeah, a lot of games sometimes break. I know it would be nice if Division was more stable, but also it's not though. Like there are much worse candidates than Division. I know sometimes just games crash and sometimes you get unlucky with it as well, but I feel nowadays like we had one just pure random crash outside of countdown crashes, just one pure random crash like a few days ago, and that was like, it's been weeks for me since the last time that had happened. I know, it would be nice if it was better than that, but yeah, it's also, you know, the reality of the situation. The team that is now working on it is not the team that initially made the game, so. And games don't get made in the way of like system critical software. Like it's all held together by string, basically sticks and string. So it happens. For instance, or any like MMO, like any big game that has been around for a while. If you ask around with, especially it's more like the player base that has been around for a while, they can point to a billion things that are broken or weird or weak or. And the Division was a lot worse at points because yeah, we used to have consistent crashes. I would crash once every 2 days, basically, randomly at some point, stuff like that. People had it much worse than that even. So, anyway, we all want it to be better, but also yeah, sadly, that's that. Well, at least Project Resolve seems to have helped a little bit in some ways. Hey there, pick up the if I enjoy the game, I'll get Warlords. Any tips for a new player? Well, first of all, if you do enjoy the game, and yeah, exactly that. The true end game now is kind of at level 40, and that means at the end of Warlords. So if you do enjoy the game, I would definitely recommend if you want to stick around with this. While there is a campaign and stuff to it, it's Division is much more about once you reach level 40, that's like where the real game starts. Getting there is also, you know, you'll learn a bunch of stuff and you'll be introduced to all the mechanics, so it's well worth going through all of that. But yeah, first of all that, and second of all, just yeah, enjoy your time. One thing to know is, as far as, because there's like an unlock system for perks and skills and such, it's handy to know that you'll unlock everything eventually. You'll get more than enough SHD tech to unlock all of the perks and all of the skills, so there's no choosing there. Because some people kind of like hold out till later with those points, thinking that, you know, they'll have to make a choice. No, you'll unlock all of the perks, all of the skills. And especially going through it, upgrade your weapon often, as the weapon base damage goes up a lot per level. So you want to have a level appropriate weapon, especially. and don't care too much about your gear, so don't go out of your way to get gear or anything, but already look at all of the talents, look at all of the brands. They'll stay the same all the way through endgame, so you can already kind of, you know, learn
Terminal and hostile control.
what brand does what and stuff like that, and the talents as well. Later on in the game, once you get purple gear, you'll start getting talents. Those talents will be the same at endgame as well. And also, while you're leveling, some talents are really powerful while leveling as well. And if you have one of those, put them on. But also, the game itself is set to basically story mode while you're leveling, so which is one of the lower difficulties, or well, is the lowest difficulty. So you don't even really need that, but yeah, you can just. But yeah, read through everything, read all the talents, read all the brands, and just take your time with it. You'll get introduced to a bunch of systems like recalibration and stuff like that. And then later on your specializations and, you know, crafting, and just take your time with each one of them. Yeah, and thanks for poking in, Idaho, and yeah, enjoy your day.
Fire way past that shit. You want to see what I can do?
And as people said there as well, indeed. If you like the game and yeah, you want to get to the end game, like the actual end game that most people are at, you will need the expansion eventually. But for now as well, just spend some time with it and see how much you like it. Because, you know, you might not. Although, yeah, if you like third-person shooters, or if you like looter shooter kind of games, you like MMO kind of games, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, with somebody, yeah, especially
Hostage situation.
9 really broke a bunch of stuff as well. This season 9. At least now I feel like I'm actually surprised whenever a crash happens, which wasn't always the case. There used to be a time where, you know, it was just like, oh yeah, I crashed again. Was a bad, you know, was a dark time for the division. Still waiting on an in-depth on shotguns, rifles, and handguns. Well, the rifle one will continue on working tomorrow on it. Said I would work on today on it, but actually looking at it, I want to get a better way of doing, because I want to do boomerang with it, and boomerang is actually a super annoying talent, especially doing it right with the percentages for headshot and stuff. It's almost to the point where I'm like, might go with a different talent. Might go with strained or something just for laziness, but we'll see. Because yeah, you have basically 8 different values, and especially then trying to percentage the headshot ones down as well. Yeah, stuff starts to become kind of hard to parse. So we'll continue on that one tomorrow afternoon, likely, because I'll stream tomorrow afternoon, very likely, because should have the time. And then we'll try to get that fixed up. But shotguns and handguns are gonna be a while still. But already what you can, because especially with rifles as well, in ARs, LMGs, and SMGs, there's a lot of variance because there are weapons with different modages, like different amount of mods. It's not really true for the other, like less so true for shotguns and for handguns. Because honestly, the handgun one I can basically tell you already, which is that the card 45 is king of the hill when it comes to just general use. The D50, of course, is like the hardest hitter. So you use it for headhunter and stuff. And yeah, stuff like Regulus and such, you can't even really quantify them in DPS. Like DPS makes no sense for Regulus. Like it's not a DPS weapon. Or like it's because yeah, how many enemies are in range basically is the question there. But the rifle one is going to come up next, but the shotgun and the handguns are going to be likely a little bit. Because, yeah, I want to do the rifle one, then I kind of want to likely do a rambling talk that I kind of have in my head mostly planned out. Then the foam eclipse, build showcase, and then go from there.
Support station ready. I can do this all day.
And then we'll come back to shotguns, and then likely some other stuff after that, and then handguns.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Fucked up!
$1,000,004 per hand. Sure. Sure game. Yeah. All these global events, a little bit OP. Just a little bit. Does she even need any of those, like food, water? No. On we go. Oh yeah, we got some black tusk owners. Oh, actually, what I'm gonna do is return to lobby. I'm gonna grab a few more directives just so I can do the 6. This one, the superior slaying. Might actually grab 7 directives, because what could I take? I could take special ammo plus... Yeah, let's do that. We'll take special ammo plus the other skill one that I totally remember the name of, that I'm totally not just calling skill tissues. Scavenging skills. Because yeah, no regen, and these two are, yeah. Nah. So booting up the game. Okay. Still on. What's good to say? Yeah, it might be coming up regionally, one by one. Wouldn't be surprising. But yeah, you could try just quitting out of the thing and back in and stuff if you haven't yet. But I'm gonna guess you've tried that already. No. Or it's maybe not up and Pamik just got through luckily and then got kicked out. And yeah, this is why you load Ubisoft on boot and never shut down your system. Yeah. That's not how that works. I need 2 pickups for my shield. Hopefully I can kill somebody with a weak point. That'll be 2 pickups off of 1 person. Hopefully they don't aggro right away. Oh, that's a good one. Because yeah, weak points actually, if you destroy a weak point, you also get one of those skill tissues. So you can use that. You need just 1 sometimes. Just quickly shoot out a weak point.
Fire
God damn it. Most of that mag went into a ladder.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I own you.
Kill everybody except the boss.
I'm gonna make you pay. Fuck me.
Hello, sir. Because yeah, afterwards we'll take directive theft for 7 directives for 3 floors. Let's have that grenade kill ones. We can use the multi-missile launcher for that. Yep. You reminded the servers that they had to be broken, so they kicked Pomic out again. Or like, oh wait, we let somebody in? How dare we? Everybody out. No, but the game isn't loading because it needs. Okay. I'm not very concerned about logging out and in. Although actually I did that after some of the people were reporting outages, right? Swapped characters. But, well, yeah. Luckily, if you were in, it seems you're in. And indeed, the servers do seem to be down. Or, well, at least the login servers for UB Connect. Hey, roguies. Well, shit. I don't have my shield. Swapping to PFE, I won't get my shield either, but at least I have a much better chance. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that, because I also only have 1 armor kit. I won't get my Revive 5 either, so that kind of sucks, but at least this build will do a little bit better. Yeah, let's go say hi.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Cam launcher set.
That better not be Oxy.
Little house, hostiles, both sides.
That's not right.
My armor is fucked. Take him.
Maybe that sniper rifle is just, or the sniper weapon is not doing anything. I talked too soon. Also, there's multiple of them. What I do want though is actually their. Oh my god. Let's just murder this guy.
Serious trauma detected.
Out of ammo. Need like 2 shots on them. There we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Okay, let's have the artificer still there so I can swap right back. And yeah, let's make this again on Chest striker. Or from a chest striker to obliterate striker. Because yeah, PFE helps a lot against those guys. Although yeah, not having a shield, because with the PFE as well, the way I have it with like 3 red cores, 3 blue cores, as I have it set up there. Kind of need my shield to really just go head to head with a rogue. And yeah, not having my shield there.
Target ready.
Could try to actually just kill one of those turrets. That would have given me one of those skill issues, and then I could have gone from there. Now we have this door here. Never shoot that thing because yeah, you don't need to. Always call that thing 7 floors of bad luck if you destroy that. And yeah, one of these doors that until recently didn't have any loot in it, but yeah, the magic of Project Resolve. There's one crate here. It's kind of looking at that purple RPK there. What build am I using now? I'm using the Striker Tech Tank. I think it's because I can link it there actually. On the build collection, it's 3.13. There's a. There we go. There was a dot too many there. Although I'm running it. Although it's on that, actually on that build picture it does show it, right? With the option. Yeah. So I'm running it as the option there with an obliterate chest instead of the striker chest. Just because I'm killing too fast with the global event, so it's actually hard to get 200 stacks. Although I could stack on the wrong polarity, but also I could just kill. You just murder everybody instead of doing that. And the Striker Tech Tank is less, especially with Ouroboros, is really good. One of the reasons is like it can take Ouroboros and kind of effectively have it, where the Heartbreaker, of course, can't really. You need to headshot stuff, but not everything has a head. You wanted to use it, making it less reliable if you do that. But with the Striker one, it doesn't care. But it doesn't have that awesome survivability of the Heartbreaker, because that bonus armor on the Heartbreaker, especially if you're rushing in and stacking with the ACS right away, you're kind of invincible for that initial moment where you need it, and then you can work off of that afterwards. With the Striker, I tend to sometimes be a little bit too aggressive, get myself into trouble, and die. But still, the shield, for instance, is the same strength as, I mean, it's the same strength amongst all tech tanks. Well, that's not true. There's a FI tech tank that is a little bit more healing. With a little bit, I mean a lot more. Some RNK gloves there. Let's not. And say we did. This also used to be empty. What's in here now? Just resources, right? Oh no, there's also a crate here. Anyway, this one was empty as well in the past. Not anymore. I just got through a small window where it worked, and just got to the game. Now I need another window. Oh, okay. Oh wait, you got basically like it's not letting you to the character select screen, I'm guessing then.
Dead man. You're dead. Need support?
Oh, I missed the dog there. God damn it. Why couldn't you be with like fast hands or with detox? So I could just use you and have you and not deconstruct you. Because I'm kind of looking for 2 MP7s. Definitely, I need one, and the other one is handy to have.
Shade tech detected.
And one of the cool things you can do is EMP this thing. Oh yeah, and also as was brought up, you can stack up on these things as long as they're enemy controlled. Which is actually a handy thing to have, but also I just end up never doing it. Just because you might as well be shooting at the enemy. Although it can be handy, of course, kind of same with Razorback. Basically, any of these that is like enemy controlled counts as a place to stack on. I don't think you can stack on it once it's friendly control, right? No. Everybody's so positive today. And this is, of course, the perfect range for Ouroboros. Across the room. But also, I don't want to chase because they can spawn from that door there and recapture this. I'd just rather not. We'll just do some sniping. Ouroboros sniping. And yeah, those are 3 floors with 7 directives. And I should keep it like this. Oh, it gave me some purples there for directive depth. Still haven't fixed that. Because technically when it ends here, the world is actually like normal. And that's why it sometimes gives you purple stuff there. Nah, actually, let's go back to the lobby and take it back to 5. Because that the skill tissues thing is the scavenge skills. Makes me keep my shield up way too long. I play it a lot less aggressively because every time I put my shield away, I have to go get, get that fixed up. So let's get that out of here together with the special ammo, because if we run into Black Tusk, they can be really annoying against this build. In the past, I could take no regen as well, but of course they've altered no regen. For a second, that doesn't work. Okay. And thanks so much, Vanitas, for subscribing for your 2nd month already. And yeah, much appreciated, and glad you like it enough to take that plunge. And yeah, much appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free view. Ad-free view. You would think I wouldn't stumble over that, like ad-free view. I don't know why it's so hard for me And yeah, and the modes. But yeah, enjoy those. Even though I'm struggling to say them, they just luckily they just work. Unlike Ubisoft Connect. What's up, Akia? What's the pros con of gameplay on PC versus console or vice versa? So I don't have much experience on console, so I actually honestly I would not be the person to tell you. There are some players, like for instance, Lil Huge, I know, GC Rock, I think as well. Actually Pure as well, right? Recently has been starting to play on PC. Oh, Zeva, of course. But yeah, there's a bunch of creators that either have played like one and are now on another, or are active on both. And they might have a much better... One thing I could likely say is, especially if you're into DZ stuff, and maybe likely by extension just conflict, PvP. One thing that gets brought up is that, yeah, there is a much bigger... You know, there are many more people that are cheating on PC than there are on consoles, just because of the security measures built into consoles. So there is that. And yeah, there's no crossplay, so you're kind of, you know, it's likely if you're, for instance, playing because other like friends are playing or something, yeah, you're playing the same thing as them. Yes, there is no crossplay. And it also kind of depends if you're more comfortable with a controller or a mouse and keyboard. So for instance, for me at this point, I used to be a console player. Just, you know, I was a kid at some point. Hard to believe. But yeah, then like a controller can be, or like a console can be much more affordable than a PC. Which still even holds true nowadays. You can make a cheap PC, but it's still, you know, you're much more likely, especially to have a TV or something already. If you're a kid, and just getting a console is enough. Or a PC can cost a little bit. But on the other hand, I enjoy, like, my PC is also like my workstation, so I do a bunch of stuff with it that I couldn't do on consoles anyway. But yeah, at this point, I've been on PC for so long that, yeah, I'm not the person to tell you, especially with Division. I've only ever played Division on PC. Although I used to play early on in Division with controller as well at times, mostly because I would play it on a TV, on a couch, and it was like, you know, easier. But even that, eventually I started swapping to having a wireless keyboard and mouse for that. But also in the Division, like there is good auto aim, so the difference between them is like both are competitive, definitely. Also, yeah, there is a there seems to be there's a
situation nearby.
Depending on if it's still active, there were comic linked, for instance, to a Twitter of kind of acknowledging the issues. So they're aware of it and hopefully fixing them. But yeah, there's been a bunch of people that came in here with likely the same issue you're having. Hopefully we'll get fixing.
Run away! Them down.
And I'm kind of getting in the rhythm of polarity, being on the right polarity. Ouroboros is kind of nice for this because it has a super short reload. it's damage per mag, so I've run already into a few names and stuff where, especially also on this build, I don't have enough killing power to kill them in one mag, but then yeah, it's just a quick shot and a quick reload.
Shade tech detected.
Oh, I say she tech in here. I hate this room always. They'll spawn upstairs.
Hostile located.
And we're kind of downstairs.
I'll deal with it.
You can hide to the sides, but also like, I don't need to hide. Negative.
Hostiles division.
In the fire.
Okay. Yeah. Another person having issues as well. Yeah. Hopefully they'll fix it quickly. If that many people are having issues. Because as well, if it's for Ubisoft Connect logging in, which it seems to be, yeah, that is going to be affecting all of their games. Which hopefully will move them to action. Does he have one more accurate? Yeah. One good move as well. One thing I do feel with controller dash, I would say, is that movement is a lot more like gradual and stuff. Because usually, I do actually, there's a reason, there's a controller plugged into my PC on both like this and the laptop. That's usually for instance, in Breakpoint, for flying and for driving. Yeah, basically games that have driving or flying or stuff like that, or GTA for like driving. Because I do find that much better with that. Or if you like, even in Division, sometimes when I need to stand on an exact spot or something, it's actually easier on controller, I find. Because yeah, you can do the like just the tiny movements. But and yeah, for instance, getting good with Headhunter, I feel people struggle much more with that on controller, for instance. But that doesn't mean that you can't do it, because I do also know plenty of like people that get, you know, more than enough accuracy out of a controller to, you know, play non-determined headshot builds and stuff. But yeah, of course, it's kind of like I couldn't do that. I would take a while as well, likely. But can be done. Famously as well, for instance, the raid times, the raid top times quite often have been held by controller players and stuff, for instance, because yeah, it's much less, or even actually even like just speedrun times in general. A lot of them have been held by people on consoles as well. I mean, that's an expensive one, but yeah, that's one. One down, one to go. I'll just pay that price. Because you know, how many optimizations is this? First of all, let's favorite it. 3 plus, well, 3 and then 1. So 7 optimizations. That's a lot. But yeah, the price we pay. But that's probably right. Yeah, I've only played console again. I don't know, but I mean, that's like, in the end, it's just playing the game is, I feel, more important than what you're playing it on. Would be nice if they, for the next one especially, they make a Div 3 crossplay was available. Because I feel, you know, sometimes you'll bring up of like mixing. Well, on the PvP DZ end, I could totally understand, because yeah, there are a lot more. Cheating on PC is much more attainable than cheating on consoles, because you need to do a lot more on the consoles to also break through the security of just their file system and stuff. But still achievable, but less so. Or yeah. But for PvE, and I feel sometimes people bring up, yeah, the like one side would be worse or something. There are bad players on both ends. There is good players on both ends. You get what you get, and for some builds as well. Like I've seen some players with Eclipse on controller, and just because you don't need to be pinpoint precise for Eclipse, for instance, and like they do all that is needed of Eclipse better than some controller players. So, and yeah, we have a bunch of these guys here. And these guys are annoying when you're on a red build, but not so much on a tech tank. This is one of the reasons I kind of like these kinds of builds for instance, Summit Solo, because my shield is more than powerful enough to stand in front of these guys for quite a bit. And yeah, I can pick up some mementos and go and hit this thing, having bonus armor so they don't even actually like hurt me. I also have EMP grenades that I could toss at that door, since I could actually like get a wave like with this. But yeah, sometimes a little bit of survivability is worth more than just trying to brute force through it. As long as you don't give up too much damage, which is the thing that I feel some builds do, like a regen build or something. To get all that regen, you kind of have to give up way too much. This still can hit
Multiple hostiles
hard enough.
inbound.
At the very least for heroic solo. Especially with a, you know, global event. Yourself went down, can't play how you. So I was likely logged in before. It seems to be if you're trying to log in now, it's kind of being an issue, but I was logged in already, and I think that, yeah, if that was the case, I haven't had issues. That's why also I was surprised that people were bringing it up, but then plenty of people brought it up, and then likely it is actually happening. So yeah, and yeah, public link to the thing. PFE is enough for heroic missions. Actually, for missions, I wouldn't recommend PFE because in missions themselves, like there is no mission where it's mostly elites. PFE is much more useful, for instance, in Countdown, where that kind of stuff happens, or for like rogue encounters where they're elites, or when you're doing, you know, something specific where there are elites. But actually, for missions, is not the place I would pick PFE over something like a tech tank, or even just like a Hunter's Fury with a few blues. But just in general, PFE kind of becomes good at at the very least 60%, because otherwise, if you're less than that, you're already investing a lot of your damage into that, but you're not getting the actual returns of it. Because the way that PFE works, the more of it you have, the more effective it is, because it's cutting off. If you take 5 shots, and from those 5 shots, 80% gets removed per shot, you're, you know, getting basically hit as if you're one shot. If you have 50%, then you have 0.5 of each shot basically getting through, and you have 2.5 times the damage, 150% more damage. basically, from those same 5 shots.
Active terminal
And
detected.
that's the thing. The more PFE you have, the more effective it becomes. So preferably, you usually have above 70, but 60 is like the least I would be okay with. Anything less than that, and you're likely sacrificing too much and not gaining enough. But the missions, there's just too many purples and reds. Even on 4-man. Even, for instance, Legendary. Legendary is filled with purples and stuff. Purples and reds. And Warhounds that are purple. Mini tanks that are purple. They'll just tear you up.
How is that possible? You will kill me.
Oh, I don't have an ascent challenge. Not paying attention.
Terminal accessed.
Oh, that's my weekly done. And yeah, actually I have only Steady Stepper remaining. We're on floor 48. Might as well finish 49 as well. This is just 1 floor, and then we'll get the 3 floor loot and XP. How's it going to okay. Yeah, and it can be pretty fast, especially kind of if you're used to mouse and keyboard generally. But yeah, there's always a learning curve. I was kind of actually thinking of at one point, although yeah, I have plenty of stuff to do for now, with still a few in-depth looks to go and stuff. But I do want to kind of like for maybe a few days, even maybe a week, play on console, or not on console, but play with controller, just so I kind of have a feeling how it kind of feels on console. And try out a bunch of different builds, and just so I maybe have a better understanding of that. But then the thing is exactly that, also like the warm-up time to, because I would need to play on it for a few days to start with, just to get comfortable again with controller, and then kind of try out a bunch of builds. And as well as Palmic says, that basically, generally, yeah, go as high as you can. Although, of course, some build types don't allow you to just hit 80. For instance, the Striker or Heartbreaker PFE, you land on 70 just because you're using one piece. You need to, you need that 4th piece and stuff.
Your time is done, Agent.
Okay. Oh no, I was like for a second there, like, could Ninja Bike fix that? But no, Ninja Bike, of course, you're still like, there's the Ninja Bike and then 3 other pieces. That still doesn't solve that. And yeah, they're actually with the Rusher, I'm proud of myself that I did it, is when they came up to me, I turned to the left and let them hit me on the body instead of them destroying my shield. I took it on the body, which is a thing I'm trying to get myself to do more often, and I did it there, and I'm proud of myself. Because I played it smart. Because if they hit my shield, they would have completely destroyed my shield. I had a bunch of bonus armor anyway, and they actually didn't even go through my bonus armor, so... or through the entirety of my armor, so... Anyway, let's get this one, and we'll actually go back to DC with an exotic component, or well, exotic cache in my inventory. Oh, and hey, they're dead. Yeah. Let me actually use there's a question up there. What's the best way of farming mental backpack? You can, it's in the targeted for backpacks. So any targeted for backpacks. Countdown is a good way of going for that. If it's on the map, you can also farm there. If you want to play solo, you can do it for instance, the summit, as I was. But yeah, just targeted loot backpacks. Off login again.
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and
And
reload.
later in yeah, there's some issues with Ubisoft Connect currently. The last we heard of it, they're working on it, and hopefully it will be resolved soon. But yes, people seem to have issues logging into accounts. And yeah, thanks again, Dad, for the raids there. And actually, yeah, let me first give it a shout out that way. As always appreciated. And yeah, for those that don't know Dad, what the fuck you doing? Who are you and how are you a human being? But yeah, no, of course, everybody knows that. And yeah, thanks for the raid there. Much appreciated. Hope you had some fun in your stream. And yeah, hello everybody that came on over with that, as I'm kind of seeing if there's anything in there that passed up his bedtime, so now we're here. Okay, well, I'll be going for a little bit longer, so we'll take it over. It's the existing. Okay, that is, yeah. It's not recommended to have an allergy to existing. That is, you know, it's a thing you need to do sometimes. The thing of just a trap is any build one character in Excel. Not really is the thing. You can make comfort builds with it, so you can make, you know, stuff that has you giving up damage, and you just go like, it's fine because I'm getting, you know, some weapon handling, some accuracy with, you know, Fox's Prayer and Contractors, and some reload speed from like a Fenris piece and stuff like that. But never on damage, really. And yeah, it's just too weak. You give up too much for it to be worth it in general. Most of the time as well, because just accuracy and stuff, the weapons are perfectly fine without them. Like in Division 1, I could see that being more of an issue, where weapons actually had a kick, but not so much in Division 2, I would say. And yeah, I'm gonna go and actually do the weekly on this gal, as we have some progress onto it already. Oh yeah, because I did the manhunt with them, of course, for that explicit reason, as yesterday was also the daily or something. This other zone is Petrov, not the best targeted, but yeah, just gonna go do the 2 activities required here, and likely I'll try to matchmake for the weekly mission. You know what, I might do Liberty solo.
Safe area detected.
I don't trust matchmaking for that.
Civilians in distress.
Might do a Liberty solo and then go and matchmake for the other 2. Also, I just ran up here expecting something to be here, which there doesn't need to be. Oh yeah, I'm set to hard still from earlier. I was set to hard for messing about and getting the headshots on Rikers done, which I did. But yeah, let's go back to heroic, to directives. So go nuclear on everything. So they were okay. Well, hopefully you're feeling okayish now. As those kind of things always suck. Long-term issues. But I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. Can you talk about the invisible hand and why no one uses it?
Detected. Location guarded by
Um,
hostiles.
No one? Although, yeah, no one, basically. The downside of it is that it is an AUG. The talent is really good. 12% rate of fire. If you could have that on a FAMAS, it would be the top tier talent to pick. On an AUG, the AUG is decent, but the AUG just sucks using. So the AUG is likely the worst offender of stability and firing pattern. It jumps around. It is really annoying to keep on target. And because of that, the named version just, doesn't compete. Because 12% rate of fire is more than any other talent. Well, except flat. Well, even flatline, because flatline you're giving up usually 5% crit chance for it. So it's basically on par with that. But yeah, just the AUG is a horrendous weapon to use. And it's also like a mid-tier. So if that talent was on a FAMAS, that would like really matter. But
Incoming hostiles detected.
yeah.
Access key detected.
Would have run it with you if you can. Okay. Now, if anybody does want to join for some of those missions for the weekly, I might be open to it. But yeah, it depends on how many people are actually in the game. I see a few names, but not many. And as Lambda says, AUG handling is awful. And it's basically just an extended version of all of the scattershot weapons. It is one of the scattershot weapons. In the AR range, the weapons that kind of have this line, that have a drop-off, and then they have a long line to 100, instead of, for instance, with the FAMAS, it is like this. It drops off, and then it hits the lowest point before 100. The ACR, the F2000, the P416, the AUG, all of these, the SIG as well, no. All of these that have this, that the line kind of goes to 100, they all actually have a little bit more variant. They shoot left and right, more so than other weapons. So they usually, I call them scatter shots, and others as well. So... And the AUG is kind of the worst of all of those scatter shots. It just doesn't feel good to use. And also with the current, so if the meta also, for instance, wasn't strikers, because of course on strikers it's also additive to the rate of fire from strikers. So you're losing out a little bit. For instance, if you were to use it on a high end that doesn't have that, it's basically at full strength. It's basically that full 12%, but not on strikers. So it also like diminishes it a little bit there. That's where the Ubiquinoctical, when I try to boot up the game, when I get into the game, I can't get the stream break and pick my cars. Yeah, likely it's not completely resolved yet, then they're likely just doing it piecemeal.
Please, just let me go! Nomads as a shield! Have to move her on that thing! Show them how Rikers treat unwanted guests!
So maybe swap to Almo.
Perfect, right there!
Just for the damage per mag and well, definitely for Liberty, because
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Liberty is a little bit more mid-range at the very least. I know, got my 250 Rikers headshots done, so don't need to aim high, but you know, still will. Let's actually track this weekly. Because yeah, we are indeed done with the activities after this one, yeah.
I didn't think anyone.
Now we don't get access to this door where there's 2 crates inside. You only get that with the hostage rescue there. So there's 1 resource. Yeah, let's go do Liberty. Although actually, yeah, I needs me, and yeah, this is the new bounty cheese area as well for those that haven't seen it. Actually, most of the bounties that you pop in this zone will go there. So Constitution Hall is a little bit dead. This place has kind of taken over, so keeps putting them there. It's a very easy area as well to do bounties in, and well worth trying out if you liked bounty cheesing before. Did you a good sniper uses ninja bike, because I don't like to rely on. I mean, I would not say a good sniper build. You can make sniper builds with the ninja bike, but yeah, vigilance is very powerful. Not to be under, like, underestimating it is very. The gameplay and Umbra's gear set. Umbra, it is decent for just doing its mechanic. I kind of like playing Umbra. You kind of get into a rhythm with it and you try to do the thing of it. But it's just not strong enough. It needs a lot more than it has as a buff to compete, for instance, even with, you know, Hunter's Fury or Heartbreaker or such. And yeah, it doesn't reach the levels of Negotiator or Striker. If it was a little bit better, I could generally recommend it. It is actually still, like, I'm still recommending it generally. It is actually one of the builds that in my build collection is as one of the recommended reds. But barely. I've debated taking it off quite often. Worker name just Aces, Hotshot, Aurelian, Habsburg. Wait, that's wait, you're 2-piecing Hotshot then? Worker, Aces, Hotshot, early. Yeah, because you need to 3-piece Hotshot, don't you? For that thing. So if the days on console was a nightmare to control, not really as much of an issue on PC. Okay. Yeah, for instance, as well, I find I'm very consistent, for instance, with the FAMAS, but yeah, I could totally as well see that being an issue, for instance, maybe on controller. As yeah, it does need a lot of me can't connect to the game at all. And yeah, there is some issues with Ubisoft Connect, as I see there as well. Ninja back. No, but I mean, don't you need to because isn't Hotshot? This gal doesn't have Hotshot, does she? No. Isn't the marksman on 3-piece? Which is the thing you would want. Because usually the method I've seen being used is 3-piece or 2-piece or 3-piece Habsburg or Hotshot, 1-piece Habsburg, 1-piece Araldi. Then 1-piece Aces. Usually, but yeah, that means 2-piece Habsburg. Oh no, not Habsburg, Hotshot. They begin with H. But none of them really beat on, because the thing is, Vigilance, while it is inactive often, it isn't inactive on the first shot. And I really care about that first shot, more than anything else, really. Offline for me, I can start the game, okay. Yeah. And hey, they're faders. Yeah, I'm gonna actually we're gonna lose the momentum buff, but yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take a short bio break. I'll be right back, and we'll go and do some libertying. And hey, they're tasty as well. As yeah. Let's go do this for the weekly. Yeah, I'm not gonna matchmake for this because people suck at this. Let's take it this way, right? I need another mod in here. Yeah, fuck it, it's fine. Because yeah, this build is set up for Oreo nowadays.
They haven't spotted
Which means
me. No way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. First,
not really set up for
the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Elmo anymore. But I saw my backpack from damage mod to chance mod. I should swap one more. This sniper really needs to go because she hits hard. So, let's get that. Where are you going? So I need to... Well, let's go grab these electronics. I could definitely use those. Oh, they spawned on the last guy here.
I can do this all day.
And yeah, polarity, pretty strong. Grab all the mementos to start charging back up because that shield was about to break. Luckily it didn't. We'll need it later. When I get home tomorrow, that servers will work. You never know what they find. Yeah, I would hope as well. Where were you this whole time? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's more? Where are you guys? Where were you guys hiding? I've killed all your friends and now you come?
Back off!
Whatever.
Intercepting enemy.
Brooklyn. Dumbo? What?
Detonating in 3.
Is that an actual station? I live in Dumbo. Because I feel like, yeah, so this, wait, Roosevelt Island?
Here, Agent. But we're running out of time.
There's a Roosevelt Island here as well,
Ferry, but we
in
need
New
to
York.
secure it and get it up and running.
Because these other names kind of sound like names you would have normally, but Governor Island. Dumbo. Also, it's in capitals. Why is it in like capital letters? Where everything else is like the first is in capital and then like sure, whatever. There's a ninja bike to get the TV's bonus of all those sets. Blue and yellow. Yeah, screw the core. I mean, you just need to enough one shot. I mean, yes, you can reach that point, but also you'll run into things, especially if you're using it in groups and stuff as well, where yeah, you won't have that ability. If you're playing it solo, of course, yeah, you can get away with doing weirder stuff, but then if I'm doing weirder stuff, there is much better stuff to do, I feel. For instance, I have on this character, and it's in the build collection as well, there's a third drone hybrid with Headhunter. I would take that 1,000 times over like just giving up damage without like gaining that. And that's kind of my, because yeah, in the end as well, I would take Memento over it. Have the regen, have the Hell, even the skill duration for the drone and stuff. That's the thing, like Ninja Bike never really works out because it just doesn't compete with most of the other things around it.
Explosives detected.
They got shields now.
With snipers now, especially with the buff to Habsburg, like it comes closer than with like red builds or something, but yeah, still not.
System curtailed.
Friendly is down.
System
Because
ready.
it's fine to give damage up for a good reason, but the Ninja Bike is never like, just doesn't work out as that good reason.
Explosives detected.
And yeah, the argument of it works for me, as I see it being brought up there, that's not really an argument. Because anything can be made to work, like, hell, purple build works. That doesn't mean that it is an actual good build. That's the thing there. And of course, as well, if you keep it, for instance, like, there's a reason, quite often there will be pushback against bad builds. And that is more if you're kind of recommending it or bringing it up for somebody else to put their time into. And that's the point where it kind of becomes, you know, murky. And kind of, for instance, I as well have issues with is more when people recommend bad builds over just saying like, I run this, it can do this, it has these benefits and these weaknesses, and I'm okay with the weaknesses. But honestly, with a Ninja Bike on sniping build, I take a Memento
On the
over
upper
it.
deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues up here? Have I ever fought rogues here? Actually, I think I have, right? One piece of ace is better as I get 2-piece bonus rather than adding another hot shot, only getting one. Isn't the bonus from hot shot the third piece the MMR bonus? That's my, because the piece to leave out there is actually the walker. That's the weakest piece there. Let's go to the gear, because it was also not the aces that I brought up, it was the hot shot or the 3-piece. Because isn't that the MMR bonus? As I'm looking in the thingy. Yeah. Oh no, actually the 2-piece is the MMR bonus. Okay, yeah, then you can go with that. Wait, why are people going 3-piece? Oh, actually, they're going for the full 4-piece, right? To still have the buff. Then yeah, you can actually take 1-piece hotshot. And is the on aces as well on the second piece, right? Let's lucky here. Because that would actually then be a better way. But even that, for instance, would lose to a, because if you're not going for the 4-piece of hotshot, you could go 3-piece with 2-piece Habsburg and a piece of, or 1-piece Fox. And yeah, aces as well, actually. The second piece is the MMR, so. Yeah, you could take one of each indeed.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take her out!
Engaging hostile.
Because yeah, I think actually the thing that people do is like 3 pieces, right? 3 pieces plus 1 piece Habsburg, and then... Oh yeah, I forgot I'm fighting rogues. I just walked in here as if I'm... Well, let's hope I don't pay the price for it. Luckily, that EMP grenade missed me. Hey, Kelso's in this fight.
Hive detected.
That's
Hostile restore hive detected.
God damn it! That was well done on her part. He meleeed me as well to get me to like stagger, and then the mortar almost finished me off. You know, I'm just gonna take the heal here.
agent eliminated.
That's what I get for not paying attention, almost dying.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit,
Hey, Kelsa.
I can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
And just because there was not as many talents and other stuff. Well, it worked because, yeah, brand bonuses didn't exist as well. In Division 2, actually, it makes much more sense with, outside of, for instance, that, instead of outside of Headhunter, for instance. It makes much more sense with, like, gear sets, only Strikers works with it because, or, like, just because Striker is that powerful. But mostly just the gear sets, actually, because, or the brand sets are actually the way to kind of go with it.
Gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to give me their tired and poor.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective
Per
is.
shot, I don't know. Messenger. I don't know. Because, yeah, for instance, there as well, like with the Model 700, now you have to reload it. If you don't have the hotshot mechanic, I'd pick a SR1, for instance, over it. Because now you're stuck with that annoying reload of it. Where if you went, for instance, even if you're going, like, I would actually even pick that maybe over it. Just have the 4-piece hotshot mechanics are pretty handy in general. And I shot the key out of that thing. For those that haven't seen it, this is the secret room in here. Got it out of that bird's nest. That lets you interact with these three. And then the fourth one is there. I'm actually going to hang back here.
All right, prepare for
And not get disrupted. This disrupt kind of
Tusk haven't arrived in
stays around for a few seconds and then goes. So if you stay back, you actually don't get hit with it.
Why?
that, dear Kelso, is the $1 million question.
He's gonna go through his chest.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want
Let's
to
pitch this last one.
eavesdropper.
There's a
Don't
crate
listen
over
to what
there
he
to get.
says.
That's a big
He
face.
will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
Sorry, what were you saying, Kelso? I was totally listening.
What's your status?
We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package.
Deploy the Razorback.
Providence here today.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir.
Initiate. You need to disable the Razorback, but it
With
will
those resources, and yeah, the secret room is up there with 4 crates in it, so well worth getting. Might as well if you're here. Just a little bit of extra loot. Down under the Manhattan Bridge overpass. Ah, okay, so it's that's why it's also okay. That then is also why it's capitalized, because it's one of those things. A word that stands for other words. And indeed, we did finally find out which part of Hotshot is the good pieces. Yeah, that would be handy if Kelso actually, did her part, but there's a reason she's hiding, and that's because, she can't kill rogues. Fix Ubisoft Connect, yeah, there is likely no fix on anybody's end that can be done. You will have to kind of wait till they fix their stuff. Might take a while. Annoyingly, as yeah, I'm gonna guess the. Let's do the Twitter.
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback.
I know. Let's go fight Razor.
Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected.
Kill that mini thing.
Points detected.
Targeting that division agent. Got a jammer.
Where's the other two?
Reinforcements are on their way.
Taking a little bit too much. Oh, two of these. That's a big move, gang. Now use these guys as extra bonus armor, so I can regen underneath it. No, you don't. No resin. And I skipped one crate back there. We'll go back for it. And solo scale, these things aren't that impressive.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Sending reinforcements.
They're spawning behind me now. I'm gonna go grab these two. Kill that one because I was in the right polarity for it. That's heavy. A little bit out of optimal.
Weak points detected.
Let's get these numbers down a little bit. See that heavy creeping. See actually if this thing. Okay, yeah, no. So normally it's supposed to kind of like fall over. But yeah, I don't know actually what causes it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
That's just fucking great.
Is that the last guy?
Good work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth.
Let's go get our loots.
Personal conversation. Into the front entrance.
So there's a resource thing in here, and I always forget where it is.
On the back.
There it
You'll
is.
figure it out.
Because yeah, there's one back here. Acronym, yeah. Those are the words. As Toasty would say, I English good. Yeah. Oh no, I London good, right? That was it. Couldn't even get that right. I don't London good. Some resources in there. And yeah, this is always an oddity as well, because I'm going to shoot this crate. It doesn't drop it in here. It drops it over there, which is just misaligned. Another crate here, and then I'll go in. I'm going to go fight the Marauder and the Warhounds.
All remaining units initiate a final assault.
It drops it in here for some reason. Like the crate is up there, and then it just drops it in here.
Copy that, sir.
How do I get that on my arm? That is the global event. So you can turn that on in the season if you are at endgame, because yeah, depends on that as well, that you are at level 40 and I've beaten our good friend Keener and stuff. But then yeah, in the seasons, you'll have access to the seasons, then you can go in polarity switch and then just turn it on. That is what that is. I'm gonna go kill the Marauder first and then go for the key chest.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
That's because sometimes the timing doesn't work out here otherwise. Yeah, I'm gonna toss my hive here. I'm technician. That is a hive deployed on the ground. That blue line means I'm paradate. So I can't be shocked, I can't be disrupted. And when this shock happens, normally you get shocked here, and this is super annoying. That isn't the case here. I am Striker. This guy is immune at the moment, but I can still stack on him. So I can might as well just shoot him and get stacked up on him. Also, all those hits count for the shock rounds for
We've tried, sir. Signal's
Elmo.
jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Off with his head. Because I think Faraday is one of the most powerful things you can do, and very few people actually do it. Back for the key chest. Because sometimes when I go for this key chest, like the shock already happened, and then you just run into it. Did you ever manage to get this a year? Okay, then yeah, that would be a good upgrade, I feel. If you want to run that build, because then at least you're not stuck with the... On most builds, Headhunter builds that don't have... Oh, actually, what I should do... That's fine. I was gonna say, what I should do is... grab Elmo, but it's fine. I'll just do it with or grab Oreo, but I'll do it just with Elmo. Mostly because I don't want to swap out my backpack. That's not the one I wanted to open. Because yeah, SR1 having a mag and being able to reload it with that helps out a lot with those builds. So definitely, at least I would recommend doing that. Well, then my Xbox that I played through every season just got the rewards exotic as they came. Now the countdown is the best farm for St. Elmo's, but as is that the case for Memento? Well, Capacitor, you can get your first one from the summit for 5 challenges. Memento, yeah, Memento, you would just have to farm with target loot backpacks. Oh, that's what I'm gonna need to interact with that guy. And actually, one of the things I was thinking about as well, it's gonna suck actually, now that they've made a lot of the weapons third stat random. There were actually a lot of weapons that had detox because they knew that detox was like really important. So a lot of the more recent weapons were all with detox anyway. And now they're not. So a lot of people will have to, you know, deal with that now. And yeah, we have this thing here. I swapped to a turret here. I'm holding also my PDI card custom. I'm actually gonna shoot this thing to kill it because I want one memento. I think the turret kill would also count. But
Hostile assault turret detected.
just to have enough of a timer, and yeah, my turret will take care of all of that. Let me catch up here.
Striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine.
And yeah, indeed, if you got to level 40, they can. And the global events, there's basically one every 2 weeks. There's 6 different ones, and they're all worth at least trying out. Some can be more annoying than others, some can be more powerful than others, and each of them does a thing. And yeah, you get decent rewards for it as well, because you get stars for challenges and stars for every time you level up, and you can buy named caches with that, you can buy exotic caches with that. That's a really good way starting out to get a bunch of those kinds of items. Yeah, there's been some issues as I see as well. As they say, they haven't been able to sign in for 2 hours. Yeah, it seems that if you weren't logged in at the time that the issue started, because that's the reason I'm likely being able to play, is that I was logged in. Just gonna shoot this one. My turret was stuck on a drone coming from there. But yeah, this fight, even on heroic, just yeah, one turret will make it pretty easy. And just wait for 10.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence? I wonder what that means.
And I'm keeping my shotgun and my ammo unused, just so I have the shock rounds in them for later when I fight Keener. So I'm going to use my pistol all the way through here. I'm going to swap back to my shield, as this has come off cooldown. I'm going to actually also replace my Artificer with a remote pulse.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
And yeah, indeed, for the capacitor, if you've never had it before on the account, so if it's
detected.
yeah, because yeah, it's a one-time deal per account.
On that missile. Imagine that.
You get your first one from there, and you have to get your first one from there. If you don't have it there from there yet, it will not be in your targeted.
Turret detected.
You have to go get the first one there. But that's very easy. Like just 5 challenges. You like difficulty doesn't matter. You can do it on normal if you want, but you know, might as well do it on a difficulty that you
You're such a waste of skill and commitment.
heroic preferably. But if you like aren't that far into it yet, just whatever you have.
Striker drone detected.
And then these guys are giving me mementos and stuff, which is bonus armor. This thing is half disappearing and half reappearing, which...
I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
And I had to install the cloaking device on this thing.
Rogue Incinerator turret detected. Hostile Incinerator turret.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start.
And these things do hurt. Like there is actually
I'm just
a danger here.
guiding the process.
But I should just be killing them and picking up the mementos and like... I am actually bugged when it comes to fragile armor.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
So I should try to not get many more.
Detected.
Would be nice if this thing...
Missile target locked.
Let's kill this thing for... hello? Can I see you? Did you deactivate your cloaking device? Is it position? Is it... like, that's the annoying thing here, because...
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Because I have one more weak point, and I have 28 seconds to find a spot where this thing is, like, visible. And yeah, I'm gonna toss my remote pulse over there. And that's to provide myself with Faraday again, but not with a hive, because a hive is very dangerous here. Keener has a special hack. He can actually hack in a different way than everybody else. But yeah, the polarity, so he dies instantly. But yeah, he has a hack that will hack even skills that aren't deployed. So even if my hive is on my back, he can hack me and then it will drop onto the floor and it will become a stinger hive. The remote pulse does not have a hostile variant. A shield doesn't have a hostile variant. All the pulses don't. So usually you would grab jammer if you aren't like Faradaying, you grab a jammer pulse and a shield and just deal with him that way. It's a pretty easy fight, even on heroic, if you do it smart. Because some people go and set up all the way up there and try to like fight him and like, yeah, no, just burn him down. Don't play around with him. Just kill him. Should I stay on the agent screen while I take my signs down? Because yeah, if you actually leave the game, it's not letting you back in, right, as well, right? So that's actually dangerous with crashing. And yeah, let's go back to Haven for a second, just so I clear up my armor break there. I'm gonna matchmake for the other two. I'm gonna do that as an eclipse because, you know, I likes my eclipsons. Sorry, I put a lefty here. Let's get cleaned up from this.
Got something to trade?
Also, let's put away that MB7 we got earlier. Hey there, Merc. Gonna guess you're having some issues logging in as well then, or something else. That's an expensive one, but we'll pay that price. I've been looking for MP7 for so long. Which ones were they? They were Stranded and... I didn't stay on it long enough. Stranded and Tombs, right? Yeah. Let's start with Tombs. See if we get somebody. I would hope with it being weekly that some people are doing it, which seems to be.
Bypassing security protocols.
All right,
Pistolero as well.
show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso.
I hope
Should have this nutcracker.
these guys have a way of dealing with Pistolero for themselves.
You
Or
really
that
don't.
one of them is actually maybe
Track the signal from Parnell's drone.
Pistoleroing somehow, because I would love to have my Scorpio as well later on. Like, I'm okay with the other 4 directives. The skill issues and stuff isn't too bad.
Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up.
But yeah, I need my allies to kill a bunch of stuff, which hopefully, yeah.
You have joined a group. Another agent is now in your group.
Got a fire going there.
Agent down.
What? No. Thought I had a Scorpio in my hands. So I almost
Scan
just
results.
killed myself.
Found. 1.
Let's grab a jammer.
Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to
And
get
I'm curious what my allies are. If they're
Parnell.
decent, I mean, you have no way of dealing with Pistolero. I mean, they have double gunner. That's enough. And completely useless. Okay, nice. But 2 strikers and me is enough. The servers were done. No, if you were logged into Ubisoft Connect, at least that seems to be the case.
Radio intercepted.
Judge?
It didn't kick me out, basically. But likely, if I get kicked out at some point, likely I can't get back in. So,
Right.
so where you get Nemesis without getting the parts from the invaded stronghold. If you get the blueprint, you can afterwards go farming for it, because if you get the blueprint, the crafting blueprint, so you have to have 2 pieces and then Grand Washington Hotel. That is the requirements for. You need to have the scope and then one of the stronghold pieces, and then Grand Washington Hotel will drop you the. The blueprints, if you have that, then you can actually start farming for it. It is in your target loot at that point. Or if somebody else is with you and they share it to you, It's basically the same. From that point, either you can keep that one, or even if they just share it to you and you just go get the blueprint and then share it back to them, it will actually, you will count as having had it, which is enough for it to be in your targeted from that point. But for most people, it will be that they, you know, just doing the several weeks of things. Although I feel Grand Washington was invaded like a few days ago, right? So maybe if you got the blueprint back then, you can try to farm for it. But there are 4 exotic sniper rifles. Getting the one you're after is actually, you know, kind of hard sometimes.
I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine.
Yep.
I'm still good.
Because of course I'm such a big streamer that these guys are skipping this,
I'm
which
trying to get to the truth.
I have no idea why. Okay, we'll get the key here, the judge key. Okay, the other guy is it's also the guy that is completely meaningless and is not going to be of any use. See if he notices. Kinda scattered the room, but that's fine. Actually, he couldn't kill anything, so most of it is still. Although, yeah, we might be nice to actually spawn the next wave at some point. I heard, you know, continuing on is actually a useful thing to do sometimes. And not being just here for the next 7 days. And as well, for me, I joined actually pretty late, so... Oh, another heavy? I'm gonna already actually grab jammer pulse for the next room before I accidentally use this hive.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
Oh, really?
You've got him cornered.
I didn't know there was a break here. But it should put me just outside. Didn't know you could be stuck on that door like that. I'll just grab and go. We'll sort it later. I know from this point on, I'll have jammer pulse. And I'm surprised that at 8.7k did not go for the crate. It says world, so it's definitely, you know, crate is available. I'm gonna go for the minigun guy. He's usually the
Agent down.
most dangerous person. These guys not spreading my fire is kind of concerning. They did it in the end. I'm just gonna let them get these last guy.
DZ turrets compromised.
I missed.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve.
That's fine though.
Track
We'll
his
just
watch
do one of
in the park
these.
nearby.
Make sure that like that. And 2 of these, because that one is coming back. Gonna hold my lefty for a second just to set them on fire. They won challenges on G. How do you polarity? Do you change polarity of Haza? You can just melee them. So every time you melee an enemy, you change the polarity of everyone in the vicinity. So you don't want to do that on like when there is when you are in a group, because you might be changing the polarity of people shooting at stuff. Is my 2 button kind of broken? I think it is. Let's just blow that up. I'm gonna do a thing here. Once these guys are in here, I'm just gonna fast travel out to the safe house, and I'm gonna fast travel back because I really like having 7 grenades for this. Having a bunch of grenades helps a lot with this. So once they're all in, which they have to be now, I'll fast travel back if my X button allows me. I'm at the huge launcher popping in and out of experience.
Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures.
Yeah, I need the launchers. Having some issues.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot.
Exactly, Liv. So yeah.
It's right in your wheelhouse.
This guy is always in Charlie. All my allies stacking up there really bothers me, but it's fine. That place, that whole area is not for us. I was expecting him to be dead already, but I don't know why. It's a horrendous spot, especially that tower. Both of these towers, they're death traps. Like, I'm expecting my entire team to get wiped on the 3rd wave, because that usually spawns underneath there, and they will get just harassed to death. Because the place to take is kind of like down here. Like if for Red Bill, you kind of just set up down here. But yeah, if there wasn't an eclipse here, they would have had a bad time. One of the nice things is with polarity, these guys are the real people have polarity markers. The decoys don't, so really easy to tell who is and who isn't a decoy. And now we're gonna have generators again.
Rogue agent detected.
I wish my team would actually take an attempt to actually damage Parnell. Would be nice, because we do need to actually damage him here enough for this phase to go to the next phase. If we don't, which we didn't, this is gonna take a while. And this is the thing that you don't want to do here. Like, they making this fight take forever. I'm just gonna actually say it. This is the reason you don't take cover there. Like, Parnell spawned behind them, and yeah, he has an instant shot on him because. But luckily, we've gone to the next phase.
Vital signs critical.
I shouldn't stay in the middle when the rest of the team isn't.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, let's play this like I actually am with randoms.
Agent down.
I'm just gonna consider my allies 3 decoys. Basically, they're not of any significant use. And I'm gonna go get a few charges. And they're, as I said earlier, there's a really easy way of spotting who is and isn't fake, and they're shooting at fake enemies, so. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's time for this. I don't think I can kill a Jenny. Not on heroic. No, especially not with.
Serious trauma detected.
Too bad that is the boss room. I would leave. I'm like feeling the need to leave. To save myself from this suffering. Let's We got some charges. One more pickup. Jam that thing again. Hopefully somebody goes and kills it.
These fuckers think
Last wave. I'll wait for some of it to spawn.
see you on the other side.
Oh, he spawned in the middle of them as well. It's gonna be a second wave.
I need better arm. Got you something.
Bullet King from specific source. A crit chance one, but I don't need more.
I got a link to his watch.
Yeah, there's only one way to leave a fight like this, and that's in a body bag.
Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for
Why
the
can't
data
I-
he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a
Couldn't
lot.
go to social for some reason. But yeah, that's how you show that you didn't like playing with people. Is at least I do. Is just murder yourself and then. Because that was bad play by them. Horrendous positioning followed by bad choices all around, making that fight last way longer than needed. And either Coco. So we got anything useful out of these? Not yet. We have one more mission to go, which is stranded. Let's go. Let's go be stranded in Stranded Tanker.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Oh, actually. You know what? I have this thing sitting here the whole time.
Agent clarity linked to weapon switching and reloading.
Just fog of war.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the
I'll sip in a
cleanest oil
second.
production you come across. Might piss Conley off.
2 rooms in.
Get her out of whatever hole
Well,
she's
3
hiding in.
technically.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching
2 red builds by the look of things. I'm gonna go get this crate. Kind of curious if anybody kind of follows me, if they kind of pay attention. None of them.
Agent, I've deployed a
That's a
surveillance
good
drone.
indicator usually of
Let
like
you
if
know if I
people
spot
are kind of
Conley.
looking around. Because usually when you look around and somebody is going like the wrong direction, especially if they're 20k, you might go like, maybe, maybe. There's a reason.
Cooling pumps detected.
That took way too many shots, although there might have been on the wrong polarity actually.
Do whatever you can do.
Oh, I need my hive here.
Trust me, it'll be fun.
Because actually the thing I rush forward to do is actually get my hive there. That is not the weapon I wanted.
Detected.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
I have no idea.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See?
Let's get a sledge going, that will help those heavies as well. And at some point that will spawn. Kind of keeping an eye on it. As now. Get a feeling my allies aren't really doing the polarity thing right.
what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
With the boss fight, I can expect. Keep up with them. Yeah, luckily I have one bolt.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resources.
Oh, and hey, they're salty.
This is Joe Farrow's legacy.
That's been a while.
Don't let the division spoil it. Defend the
Yeah, welcome again.
your life.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Seem to be up. I'm getting logged in now. Alright, well. That's good to hear, and yeah, hopefully we'll have others confirming that as well in a second. Although, yeah, it might be regional and stuff, so might take a bit. But
Cooling pumps
keyboard
detected.
looks so smooth for this guy.
Sounds like
Well, kind of depends as well, because I have a habit of doing this, which is super annoying for for people. Some people have actually said, but that's me usually just kind of like recalibrating my hands, kind of.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit.
I'm gonna toss a flame grenade there as the wave spawns there in a second.
Detected nearby.
I'm gonna put 2 crossbows into this guy, severely damaging his chest.
And the pieces will have to
I'm
land
not expecting my allies to go for the quick kill. I'm gonna actually do one of these as well to get sledge on these guys. There's a secondary heavy there. He gets chest breaking. And normally I try to catch this wave as they're kind of coming out, but yeah, it's kind of got a heavy in my back. My world is red. Let's get out of that. The game is really like just going all in against me. And the next wave is there in a second, so I'm just gonna prepare for that. Even in the wrong polarity, I still apply, of course, like poison and stuff. So I'm gonna let these guys come out quite a bit before I start shooting, or before I set them on fire. Just so I don't catch them all the way in the back or anything. Like that. Which is what I wouldn't want. But yeah, sometimes, of course, still like happens. Luckily, it's a rusher. That guy is gonna run our way.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I did see. Yeah, indeed. I did see the pop up a second ago. And yeah, I'll accept that after this one. Yes, East Coast seems to be up.
Echo detected nearby.
And yeah, Coco, indeed, there was. I'm not gonna do the extra room here, just because it's not worth it for the time investment of it. Gonna wait for my allies, and then yeah, once 3 of us are here, like the other guy's in range for the loot. That's fine. Just gonna. She's already on fire, but that will help along.
Polarity oscillation detected.
Oh. Got some loot here. Can't have that. That's worse than the one I have. Yeah, I haven't been playing much, kind of addicted to World of Warships. Very nice. I know that's always fine. Just sometimes a break is needed, or to just, you know, do something else.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer.
I'm not spreading my fire, which, yeah, it's fine. It would be nice if they did. That's definitely going to be one of the a rambling talk pretty soonish. Though I want to do a different one first. Likely 2 rambling talks away. But yeah, how this support players. Because yeah, well, I'm one of the reasons why, you know, when I'm like playing with good players, you know, as we often are here. One of the reasons it goes even quicker is, first of all, they're aggressive. That helps. Like with an Eclipse here, like who are you trying to shoot? What are you trying to do back there? Like I'm gonna kill them all here. Just push up, you know. That is one thing. But the second thing is also, for instance, I'm an Eclipse. I set something on fire. If they kill it, if anything kills it, it'll spread. So with good players around, they'll shoot the thing that I set on fire, especially if I just set one thing on fire. For instance, there I set one thing on fire that is completely in the middle. And then I'm kind of hoping that, well, they spread it. But, because yeah, if they do, we can do it a lot faster and stuff like that. But also kind of, you know, for instance, letting the Eclipse open, stuff like that. Those kind of stuffs can be very powerful. Or also as well, if for instance, if there isn't a FI in the team, I will kind of play a little bit different, try to keep my chip damage down. I will grab a shield, for instance. That's the one time I will grab a shield over most of the things.
Gas valve detected.
Just checking if there's somebody over there is going for the...
Looks like she's preparing for her last.
You know what, this guy's going for the second one. I'll get this one. I'll get the crate. Because I see him going for that. Oh, wait, what? Where are you? Why are you not... What? I am very confused. He went for that valve. That is the loot room it opens. What does he think that valve is doing? And I'm hoping here that nobody rushes ahead, but with randoms, that's not an expectation that is going to work out for me. Because yeah, there he goes. I'm gonna hold my fire for the next one. Oh, he didn't push the button. That is the requirement for it to like move on. As if you push that button over there, they start spawning there, and that's super annoying because we can't cap them. But he didn't, so yeah. So I was wrong in predicting that he was. Though I think yourself ever made, but the other day I got to thinking, how is maybe to have DayZ style survival again? I mean, well, not so much DayZ style, but yeah, I mean, Heartland has some more elements of that kind of thing, right? But yeah, I don't think there is a market for those kind of things, but that is actually so much smaller than like markets that a game like Division actually has. But they're still kind of going in those directions. Although it's more of an extraction game, right? Yeah. Heartland. And yeah, CV Boy, there seems to be some issues with Ubisoft Connect. Some people are reporting that for them it's fixed now, so hopefully it will, you know, be fixed for everybody soon. Indeed, that's how this is.
Detective.
If it's on fire, shoot it.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
Put them out of their misery. Is there a thing I could use this for?
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
Not with that weapon handling there. Is doing the thing to open the secret loot room and then not opening it just like that. I'm gonna guess they just don't know what that thing is for. They might think it's even just to get to their door. But why would you? Because it's like that's not on target. That is though. And I picked a rusher there because that guy's gonna die. I'm gonna put my hive underneath here because that's usually the more dangerous waves. And everybody's on this side, which actually is also weird. So earlier they were playing very defensively, and the defensive spot up here is up there. So it's actually odd that they're taking that side.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be.
This is mostly up to my allies.
Destroying that usually does the trick.
Because I don't do much against it. Plus, like I'm better off being in there.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
Full heal.
You really have no idea what you're doing. The cause you're compromising right now.
Also, for instance, with good players,
Bad guy code for.
one good striker can kill one of those heavies in like seconds, because you know there's a quick kill that they have.
Serious trauma detected.
There's no reason to not do that, basically. But here I'm helping it along with some of that. It's the back waves now. Kind of out of med packs, which is very dangerous.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I'm just gonna go over here, see if I can get a few med packs, maybe. And yeah, next wave is gonna allow us to
Gas valves detected.
do the gas valves.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Once that
Oil
is
gas
done,
pressure redirected.
yeah. Drop on Conley. I'm not expecting them to go for the quick kill, but just in case they do.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Oh yeah, this team shouldn't focus on the quick kill.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, they didn't get it either. Because there's two tactics you can use here. Either you go for the quick kill Conley really quickly, just so you know you have her out of the way, or you go for all of the ads first and then go for Conley. They did a mix of both and kind of failed at both.
Vital signs critical.
Almost got killed because I couldn't get into cover. I was gonna say this. There is a wave that's gonna spawn here. I shouldn't have allowed that chip damage. We might wipe here actually. I'm just gonna crawl over there. Can make it all the way over there. Because back here it's safe to kind of come and get me. Because the waves here are finite, so yeah, we killed all of the waves. I haven't done in a while. Kind of curious what my allies are. This fight is over. This was a striker with tag team at 8k. With a weapon handling roll there. Because magazine size ammo. This is of course, okay, it is one of their extra care.
Well, that was something.
There's at least that, but still. That
rich for my taste, but
that weapon handling there was by choice.
We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley.
Have you ever seen this?
Target the JTF anymore. And we're one.
Like if talents had proficiency, I could understand this. Like you wanted to make this talent proficient or something.
You got her.
But I don't think I've ever actually seen a recalibration that could reassign them something. Also strained.
An agent has left your group.
Strained weapon.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
I love it. I love matchmaking.
An agent is no longer in your group.
It is like joining the circus, except even worse. You see the weirdest shit. But we got there. Like we got there in the end. No other resources. Some resources there. Make sure I picked up all my loot, and we shall fare them well. Cloud after logging. Okay, yeah, that won't matter for a game like Division. Because yeah, that error sometimes pops up, especially if your connection is wonky, which likely now, like at this time, it's their fault basically. The connection on their end is kind of wonky, and yeah, because of that. Oh, that was those BTSU gloves. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Random. This was from the completion likely. Because yeah, you do have a 5% chance, I think, right? So 1 in 20 missions, you'll get a random exotic on average. Sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less. At least I'm pretty sure it's 5%, right? Just from the mission complete. But yeah, failing to think achievements for Division like wouldn't do anything. It is still an error, like it's still trying to sync up your kind of stuff, but yeah, won't fail anything important, at least as far as I've ever encountered. That's a decent looking Banshee. We'll add that onto the pile because I have a bunch of decent looking Banshees. Where's the... Yeah, I have a bunch of them. I'll eventually choose 1 or 2 to optimize because I would want to have a Banshee on every character. But I have a decent collection at this point. Let's already actually toss like the worst ones. This is of course a God roll one. This one's actually with fast down, so I could maybe, but I would just free talented anyway. So this one's pretty bad. That one's worse than that. Likely this one can go already. And this one can go. Because I likely need 2. 2 characters already have. Like this character will definitely already have a Banshee. She even has the God roll one. Yeah. I mean, that's sometimes how it feels with some of the randoms. Although luckily heroic, so that's kind of why I would want a harder difficulty is the game is easy enough that, you know, people like that will still get by. If the game was harder, it would force people to actually make builds. And, you know, then like it's good enough for me will kind of, yeah, die out, which already it does in Legendary, but And yeah, as this said there as well. UB seems to be live again, and yeah, and just well, McBags just connected in USA West, so hopefully it's coming up and just, you know, letting more and more people in. So that's good because although actually we likely won't. I was thinking of swapping to character or account 2 and doing some stuff there, but just in case, I'll just stay on this account. We did the weekly. We did one daily earlier. Thinking of maybe doing another daily, but I likely won't. What I'll do instead, actually, let's go back to DC. Have a quick peek at, actually, there was gear mods, I think, right, on one of the zones, because I could definitely use some printer filaments at the very least. I think it was on like this zone, right? Yeah. I mean, that's also a good zone. Backpacks there, LMGs here. Because I wouldn't mind running around a little bit more with, especially with polarity, with this thing, with the third drone hybrid with Headhunter. Yeah, let's have a mess about with this. Yeah, let's do it with the Vigilance backpack. Sometimes I put a memento in there. Let's try it actually with the Vigilance backpack. Yeah, let's go over here and turn on 5 directives. And I'll just go hit these 3 control points and then we'll see from there. Oh yeah, I need to fight about him.
Polarized hostiles detected.
It is like day 3 or 4 of this thing. It's right, day 3, of course. And yeah, still every time I like fast travel away and just get out, I go like, wait, what, rogues here? Well, actually, rogues could be here. They would be over there. Yeah. But yeah, still not. Oh, remember that part where I said I'm gonna go 5 directives? I didn't. All right, let's give this thing a shake and then a drink. Oh, they made them. I'm like fumbling with this cap, but yeah, they've made them like this retaining thing so that they like don't fall off. It's always super annoying to try to close them again. Like, but yeah, we have to save the environment, right? We have one environment and we have to burn it. Wait, save it, or was it burn it? You know, I like Eclipse. Let's burn it. F them kids. Figuratively, of course. One downside of this is that I always... Actually, yeah, we can just go up here. I might run into the snitch here. We were in New York for most of the time, so... We will not have put him on cooldown. He might be here. Nope, we would have seen him by now.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'll take these 2. And one thing I need to do is get some ammo, of course. We're gonna get some from the special thing there, but also see this patrol along the way. As long as my ballistic skills get the kill as well. While I'm holding a pistol, that counts as well as a...
Yeah. Wipe out that drone! How did that?
And I need 3 charges to get my turret and my drone back, so I'm actually gonna just wait it out and then deconstruct these 2. We get 3 kills. Actually, we'll have 4 pickups at the very least because I also destroyed that weak point. That will count for the kill and the weak point. Then we have a turret and my drone back.
Hostile control point identified.
Some ammo. Not much, but enough to, you know, get her going. Gonna swap this weapon with an MSS, actually. I don't need that scout.
Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
What? Why? Where? How? Do I want to deal with that separately? Kinda do. If I kill them there, where did they spawn? Is it still here? I think so, right? There's even a patrol behind them as well. Plonk. Wait, did I gain? Because I didn't hit that headshot, right? Did I gain headhunter from my turret hitting the headshot? Alright, they're spawning. You know, one of the things with this global event and headhunter is you can kind of bypass. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your polarity is. Not for headhunter. I mean, well, at least the hard-hitting headhunter. Yeah, I'm not looking at your polarities. You're all the same to me. Wait, that sounds wrong. I did use up a bunch of my ammo though, and yeah, I didn't hold my pistol for any of those kills. But we'll get 30 rounds from up there. I should try to remember to just let my turret and drone do some of the kills and then hold the pistol towards the end. Or maybe towards the start, because I may want to carry my determined through. I know we're gonna do some sneaking. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak. Don't mind me. Don't mind the agent putting his turret on top of your fountain. No. Yeah, the purple is, of course. Excuse you. For a second there, I was like, am I deltaing? But the rest of it seems fine. These are misses. Could you wiggle less? God damn it. Oh, actually, yeah, let's put my DP. Oh, actually, my DPI was super high, actually. That helps. That helps a little. I'm out of ammo. Let's hold my pistol. Oh, actually, I should totally, of course, not hold my pistol while opening that. But... you know what? Let's just not. They did almost destroy my turret, though. But that's fine. Just want a few kills made by them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
His thing. What the hell? Do you give ammo? No. You're not that real thing. But yeah, there's some ammo in there. For now, though, let's use this. This thing. Can I one tap you? No, but I can get close. Hey, the sway on this thing is kind of horrible, actually. kind of hate it. Yeah. Feel like that. Then wait, what? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Thought I did this triple swap correctly, but apparently not. Because you can triple swap as well to change your polarity. Like going to your secondary, then your pistol, then back to your first one. Because I couldn't reload there because I had no ammo. Which is a crucial part of reloading whenever you need to reload. We have some rounds there now. For the environment, so we added extra plastic. Exactly. Although with these caps and stuff, I know for myself that quite often. Because now there is actually not maybe. Does this bottle not have it too? Actually, I should check. But for half liter of like cola and stuff like that, you actually do pay. You know the. I don't know if that's a common thing in other countries. I have no idea, but we pay like a. What would you even call it? In Dutch, it's called statiegeld, which is just like you basically pay it and then you get it back whenever you bring the bottle back. And it used to always be on like big bottles. I think in most countries it's for big bottles, but nowadays it's also for like small bottles. And I do know that I usually like I lose the cap. So it's at least effective to keep the cap out of the garbage, because
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That was a shoulder. And I kind of like this build. It even without a global event, it still has plenty enough killing power. Like this is the thing. Like that's why with the other one, like with a ninja bike build. This is basically kind of like that, but then I feel a much better end point. You could, of course, put a ninja in here or try to. But losing vigilance for a build like this that is already a little bit, you know, more out there. Because vigilance is basically a 25% here on that first shot. And that first shot is like the hard part, especially once you start kind of giving up damage. And yeah, no way that because even if you got a second piece Brazos out of it, and the second piece Habsburg, so like we were one piece. Chain Killer, Aroldi, because that would be headshots. And then maybe contractors for weapon handling with the you just don't catch up to this, like. Vigilance is pretty powerful. All battles in camp, sealed English. Deposit, okay. Much simpler than I thought it would be. It's kind of like thinking of more complex words, but yeah. But at least, yeah, this way, I feel the cap does go back with the bottle more often. Because I had a habit of just, not even on purpose, like I would usually try to close them back up, but you just, you know, open a bottle and you just put the cap somewhere and just never look at it again. Anyway, we have some rain. Rain is pretty bad for turret and drone. That's actually one of the things I wish they would just remove for the turret and drone. Because in fog and rain, all AI actually has a very reduced range of view. And that includes the AI for the turret and drone. Are these two activities here? No. Well, this one's here. And there is yeah, let's go do that one. And we'll get that convoy as well. Actually, I might go for the convoy first.
Friendly control point detected.
But I think if I... Because there's a sewer there and they can spawn inside of this thing. And I remember them being... If they spawned inside of that thing, that they're very annoying. Let's clear out the first wave of this first. I know. Wrong polarity, who cares? Nobody got time for polarity. Because if you want to just avoid polarity events, I mean, kind of depends as well if you're kind of up for determined, because determined helps a lot, of course. But if you're already like kind of headhunting, because even with normal headhunting, you could, you know, definitely make it work. Oh, they come back at the back of the truck there. Wait, they don't use the sewer? Oh, that's weird.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's go full determined. Although, well, full determined is actually without scope, right? And while I use the bunch of ammo, there is a bunch more here.
To all the true sons, JTF and division agents listening,
I'm gonna put my turret up here.
we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
It likely won't be able to shoot at the other one. That will be outside of its sight line. It's kind of hard to see where their heads are.
Access key detected.
God damn it.
Progress.
Okay.
Override required.
Totally on the first shot. That's what the report will say. I killed him with my first shot.
Progress resumed.
Who's gonna, you know, deny it? Isaac! I'll grab Anna then. They like the skin for the SR1. The Outcast D1.
Manual override required.
I know it. Let's get some ammo. Oh. He didn't drop none. Oh, I need to complete this thing first. Let's do that. Then we'll go get some of these pickups and also this resource and that resource. I don't know, let's just go hit our control point buddies there. Let's go in a second if he caught you. Yeah. Although as well, at this point, who's he gonna squeal to, you know? Kelso isn't there. Manny isn't division. He's a coordinator. What's he gonna do? I mean, well, okay, he can mark me. He can mark me rogue. I'm sorry, Isaac. I said nothing. Nope, it's perfectly fine that you keep saying the same skills twice. It's totally no issues with that. Don't worry about it. Love you too, buddy. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying because I can barely see. They can barely see. We can barely see. My turret's still my. What a dick. Did it again. Could you then at least like target that guy and then. You guys leave that one for me. Just so I can miss it a few times. Let's aggro those guys as well. Why is there stuff over there? Madam, sir, could you reveal yourself to me? What? Good thing they yelled out. I totally would have not seen you guys coming.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why aim right? What a sniper. Heal that back up. Yeah, I don't per se want to call him in.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice over to stand up there. Drone, could you actually come back to me? Or maybe target that here. There we go. You know what, let's recycle the turret already. Just could you stand still for one moment? Recycle this one as well. And the only really downside of this build is that sway. Because I barely have any weapon. I mean, I have no weapon handling, right? Well, what's my weapon handling at? Just only the stats from the watch. So there is quite a lot of sway on the weapon, even with 2 stability mods. Although at least the SR1 is a lot better than the Nemesis I have on my back. Can I reach that car? No, I can't. Oh, did it fall down? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I won't even need it.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Can't really see that other guy, but I'm just trying to hit him. And who cares about polarity? when you have this much damage. Nice of him to murder himself.
Hostile detected.
Because that's gonna help murder all his allies. Although, well. You know what? I care about him. Although my turret and my drone were gonna kill him. I want the glory. So guys, hurry. Already cleared it out here. That's the max mod I get, skill duration. 6 print of filaments is what I call that. Let's get this crate. Go to the other control point here too.
Supply room access unlocked.
It's not a bad SR1. That one is at least within like optimization. It's like 80% rolled. So how many optimizations is this one? It is less than the one she currently has. Because you have 2 plus like 2.5 and 1. So that is a total of 5.5. I think. Forgot the numbers I stated like a second after I stated them. Let's go to the other control point here. Get some more printer filaments. I'm gonna kill this wave with my pistol held. Whatever these guys are. I have come to bring you our Lord and Savior, turret. And drone. Recycle them.
Hostile control point nearby.
That was one ammo drop, but that's enough at least for now. Lock.
Serious trauma
You
detected.
know, when you're getting shot at, not having a bunch of weapon handling as well kind of hurts as well. Because that actually does help with the amount of sway that happens when you're under fire. Is that a convoy leaving or coming? What is that? Patrol. As I said, these guys will definitely join the fight here. Although they're leaving, so if I don't call them in here, they would likely not hear me shooting. Oh, I need to sit a little different. Ugh. Okay, I'm just looking, but wanted to let you know the Twitch link in your About Me doc seems to lead to Steam. Yeah, that is intended like that. I should change it. I have another About Me, but yeah, I have a. At one point, I made a Steam guide. Wait, the link should be working, right? That's the more like. Let me actually see. Eh. Yeah, so because that leads to this thing, which is a guide I made. Well, just links to my stuff basically in Steam. I have one actually like in it's kind of in the build collection too, like this about me. I should actually maybe link to that. But yeah, just because this has all my links and stuff, I have that as my about me. Well, yeah, I should have maybe changed that. Actually. Show me the screenshots like that. All right. Well, I mean, I can do one better, as that is what the build collection is for. Actually, let me see what the number of this would be. This would be 3.07. Because yeah, if you don't know my build collection, well, first off, I'll link to this build specifically, which is that. But also, there are a ton more of them in the build collection, which is there. I'll link that for YouTube as well, if people are interested in the build collection, or what that is, or what that may mean. We'll take a second before. But yeah, it has all my builds in there with pictures that are kind of, have all the stats, so you can easily copy a build. And yeah, this one is in there as 3.07 because in the YouTube end I don't have I have commands set up on the Twitch end for linking directly to a build. And I'm gonna send my turret and my drone to this purple. Actually, I'm gonna put my turret on somebody else. My drone's gonna go after this purple for a bit. Once it's taken a little bit of it off, I'm gonna force it to something else, and I can actually one-tap. Tactics. Because I can't one-tap a purple with this. But I can, of course, I have tools to weaken a purple to the point that I can. Just kind of... That's what I kind of enjoy about this build. You kind of have to mess about with it. And also, yeah... just because of the turret and the drone, a lot less shots are coming my way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And of course, the torment makes us pretty overpowered. Anyway. I didn't call him in on purpose because, yeah, I can just relax, go get my skill tissues here, get my skills back, get up there. Let's blow that up already. Well, let's loot even while we're down here.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
And then we can go up here. This the most broken ladder in the game. Once we're up here, let's put that there. Just pop my drone. Let's call him in. Oh no, I don't remember.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That there are all builds. Yeah. Because yeah, the build collection is basically a 1-to-1. Although, well, I do actually technically have some builds that are a little bit different than they are in the build collection. But let's just kill that guy. But yeah, usually not by much. Well, actually, usually if it's different that I have it saved in the thing, I'll have it as an option. Like it's like the items on the side. Oh, we have a patrol coming in. Or no, that's a convoy. God damn it. I'm gonna take some distance here. Play it safe. Murder this guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's the quick heal. Yeah. Took some damage into the quick heal. That means that I actually saved myself there. I have no more med packs. which means I might die here, but that's fine. If I get set on fire again, I'm gonna die, but just quick pokes. And my allies are here as well. So they'll take some of the damage. Is there some pickups up here? Not really. And I likely don't have enough for an elites normally, but they weakened it enough. My turret and my drone. I'm gonna jump down, get a drone again, because that can be very handy. Right here. Turret as well. Okay, this build's really, if I'm moving, I can't take a shot. Or I can't shoot with full accuracy. Where a Habsburg or like the hot shot can kind of do that.
Supply room access unlocked.
Right.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's the loot there is. What's out here?
Friendly control point nearby.
What is this? Oh, this is here? Huh. Although actually, well, yeah, why would you come down here? To fight, I would much rather have the high ground. Anyway, we've done 7 levels so far. 7 proficiency caches. Anyway, let's get this last one. I think I'm gonna go get cleaned up on the inventory. Might end it off with a few the countdowns. That's usually the fun thing to do at the end of the evening, just because it's just can kind of be brain dead. Oh, actually, a rotation happened, right? What is it? What is it today for the next 2 days?
Combat simulation program active.
Sloth. Oh, this is the skill one, right? Yeah. Still wouldn't mind trying getting it, because I tried like 2 times getting like past 10 with this, but both times I went towards kind of being like a turret drone hybrid kind of setup, and neither times did I get a turret or a drone. It was kind of stacked on yellow stuff, but I didn't have good skills. Kind of paid the price for it. Kind of want to try a deep run with this, because the reds are decent with this, because especially you can go Allegro, Composure, Overwatch, Intimidate, Surgical. You would need Surgical, so that's already 5. And I'm pairing it with maybe, well, because these would all be total weapon damage. You already have 2 good total weapon damage ones. So this one sucks, this one sucks, this one sucks. Vigilance actually as well would suck, because you're much better off Composure Overwatch if you're going Overwatch as well, because Overwatch as well as skill damage. And there's also total weapon damage. So yeah, critical at that point actually becomes a pick. And then yeah, capacitance, either disruptor rounds or busy little bee, but actually I would, yeah, chatterbox, maybe even kinetic momentum, and then yeah, just stacking up some third drone hybrid kind of things. And I intimidate with an adrenaline rush, of course. Like, I think there's a decent thing to be done there, but yeah. It's not good. And indeed, it's but I still want to just try it. Just I kind of want to see at what point does the scaling for especially turret and drone kind of start to sputter out. Oh, 10 pulse resistance, I'll take that. And we got a decent SR1. I'll toss it into the stash for now. And I think I have a way too many actually no, we optimized like 2, right? Because yeah, what is better? Because this is 5.5, this is like 6, this is like 6, almost 7, so let's take this one out because I only need 1 more. Because 3 characters already have it. I'm gonna have an SR1 on all 4 characters, by the looks of things. Because yeah, character 1 has 1 already for focus, so he says. Character 2 has 1 for hotshot. This character has this one. Although, of course, as well, actually, so even here, my weapon, this is the weapon I was running the whole time. Didn't even think to. Because I could have come here and grabbed this grade 25 one that is like perfectly optimized and stuff. Because a lot of the weapons I've been adding to characters there, they're not optimized yet. So they're still a little bit behind. Did I put that MP7 away? Ooh, yeah, that's starting to feel the lateness. Yeah, I did. Just to check, how many pulses does she have now? She has 3. Let's pop our caches. So we have like 7 levels in that hour, which isn't great, but also isn't terrible. Like that's more than you will do.
Looking for something?
With a bunch of content. Rate of fire AKM. Rate of fire FAMAS. Yeah, rate of fire Vector. Yeah, let's not.
Thanks for the business.
You know what? Let's run this hazard protected PFE. This is a build that is kind of on my radar to be dismantled. Because it has 90% hazard protection. With 1 mod, it can go to 100. Actually, does it have a better way of going? Not really, right? Because that also always irked me about this. Because for the PFU, we need the improvised, but then that puts it at 90. Because you have 10, plus this, 70, 80, 90. And then you need a thing for... But actually, let's run it. Let's run it for a challenging countdown. Let's try this out. Actually, I don't think I've ever done it. I don't actually really even know why I made this thing. It's just one of those builds that I think I just made because I thought like it could be interesting.
You have joined a group.
But I have too many PFEs, and this one is definitely one to cut from that list, I feel. Because she, of course, as well has like an aggressive PFE in the form of like a very aggressive PFE, basically. Which kind of makes me never pick this up. What happened there? Okay. 3-piece striker, 1-piece eclipse. He's he's hybridizing. You have the rate of fire and you have the nutting. You get the feeling maybe this guy doesn't know how to start it. We'll see in a second. Just to see what happens if you take elite hazard in the face. Well, I was thinking of maybe this thing with bulwark, but I should have made it headshot is the thing. I was thinking of this thing maybe with bulwark, one disrupt resist mod, and a pistol against the floor 100, hunters. But it turns out that those guys really hit hard. Like, really hit hard. So, to the point that, yeah, it wasn't really viable as that. Also, it was just too cumbersome. It was too cumbersome as a bulwark build. But I'm thinking, and then I changed it to be this with SMGs. Because yeah, that's why all of these parts are with hazard protection. This used to be all 3 crit chances for a liberty. And then this one as well. But yeah. He's leader. At the bottom, press start, count down. Pred instead of press S. But yeah, it kind of makes, like, in my head it still kind of makes sense, but yeah, also hazard is just well, yeah, if you want to you already add me on the, because yeah, let me actually leave this one, because this guy,
You have left the group.
either doesn't know or like can't figure it out, because I did type to him how to do it. But yeah, if you want to, yeah, indeed, you can join up on me and we can match make together. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna jump into a few challenging ones for now. Mostly to try out a few things that I like, a few builds that I. Because after this one, I'm thinking of running that new like Vanguard galvanized one again a few times, just to get a bit of a feel for it, just to put some hours on it. Because do I have you on the list? Because, or yeah, never remember names. Because I think. Otherwise, if you give me your name, I can / invite you in. If you are on PC as well. And also, yeah, if anybody else wants to join. Okay.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because yeah, I thought it was that one, but I wasn't sure. They wanna. I'd rather not get it wrong instead of, I'll wait for you to load in and then, yeah, I'll take it out. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Because just to be safe, because sometimes if you matchmake before the person has completely loaded in, it sometimes breaks. Doesn't. But yeah, we'll just matchmake. Hopefully, we won't get the same group.
Received an invite to another agent's group. You have
different.
left the group. You are now in a
Yeah,
group.
and challenging, I don't really care what people are running or aren't running. But just for my curiosity as well, I just usually inspect them. Hello, that guy. Okay. This is for proficiency. That is what is happening there. Headhunter Fenris. I mean, well, they're level 41. They don't know, but I mean, that is a mishmash of things. Bestie build. And PFE Striker. Lately, thanks for keeping up. Well, thanks for the kind words. Okay, Fedros, if you want. Well, we've started on this one, but I'll likely do a few here. So if you want in on the next one, I'll likely do 3 or 4 here. We'll go to like 2-ish my time. Because I did miss that. Do you have me on your friends list? Because yeah, that could be handy if we can already.
Rikers have taken the power plant.
Vanitas
Not
as
sure
well,
what they're trying to
actually.
do with a nuclear
Bought
reactor,
that
but
earlier.
they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Yeah, if you could send a request to IKEA,
Curtailed.
just one word.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Like, that's kind of nice. I do have my shields right away.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Sir, could you not?
System reactivated.
Yeah, it is pretty chunky, so it does actually get
System
to
disrupted.
stand in front of enemies pretty... Because how many blues do I have? 4, right? Yeah, 4. Because the disrupt is kind of short. Is nice. I'm gonna let my allies get all of these. Yeah. Tried to jump over, but couldn't. And usually by the first hunter usually goes the slowest if there's a bunch of strikers, and the later ones go a lot easier because strikers will start to be stacking up, and because of that. So yeah, we're avoiding that. So yeah, turbine cooling tower, or actually cooling tower turbine would be faster, but who cares? Or well, cooling tower turbine. I just got turbine. It's fine. It's just challenging. One thing I do totally need to do, as I keep forgetting, is actually go into my comment section and actually answer a few of the things. So I just kind of got reminded there that I make content, and yeah, that I should go and totally do that. And tomorrow we're gonna take a stab at getting deeper into that rifle one.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
But yeah, that boomerang is still... Because I'm kind of still in the background, like thinking about how to best implement. But I don't think there's a best way to implement. I think you just need to calculate it all out and then just take 20% of the headshot on top of it, which is like gonna make for a really long calculation. But because I'd forgotten how annoying it is actually to calculate. That's the reason as well. It's not on my like my talent calculator. Just because it's actually very annoying. Yeah, we have a very diverse countdown actually. A level 96, a level 41, and then a 9.8k and a 3.3k. Then yeah, me has a 20k and then 337 and a 2.1 and a 431. We have a little bit of everything. Some under 100, some in the under 1,000, a few above thousands, and which is good to see. A little bit of everything. I'm gonna rush in here.
System breach initiated.
My allies are pretty far behind, but I'm not gonna kill anything, so no loot drops will be lost by them. I'm just gonna make my way to that one. This is usually the one people don't hit.
What the hell was that?
For some reason, people just generally go the other way, which is fine, but still just the flow of this room kind of leads you to the other one more easily. Though I say that and then and then it doesn't happen. It's checking the chest there.
I'm gonna make you dance.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Very importantly, I'll get this, of course.
Protocols in effect.
I'm just gonna
Nearest exit.
wait for this and just let me at him. Let me at him.
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted. High risk target.
Hate servers. A hamster killed my father. That's why I hate servers.
Area
I'll
secure.
destroy all the servers.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
And I totally want to also make another, like at least have an attempt at an in-depth guide again. Because I haven't done one in a while. And I know the reason. It's just I've been dreading doing the burst and sustain one. Because it's an important one. I should just get it done and just... Most of it is already done.
Agent, you've reached the reactor.
I mean, well, there's even an old guy. I could literally just do the
Now
old
that you're
guy.
in, we need to decrypt the safety
The one that is in the
protocols.
burst and sustain tables, man. Because I feel I need to do that one and then I can go into some other ones. For instance, maybe Descent. For instance, maybe Countdown. And I'm gonna run around and see where this is. It's here. I found it.
Agent down.
Oh no, these guys are not elite. They might kill me if I don't watch it. Ooh, yeah, I got way too early today. Didn't take a nap.
Good work decrypting the protocol.
That's also good. I'll sleep good tonight, and then tomorrow we can. Because I'll definitely stream tomorrow afternoon. I shouldn't say definitely, because work sometimes has a way of getting in the way, but I should be able to. And push this button. Can I even? Not particular. I'll leave it to others.
High-risk target approaching.
Another MB7. Anyway, we still have 6 minutes. I'm not like in a particular hurry to hit the objective, so.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor to keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
This fucker's get.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Cover me. I'm heading around.
Hostile assault turret detected.
It's gonna force him to melee to be focused on me.
An agent needs assistance.
I mean, this thing is a, yeah, I mean, it's a blue build. Well, what do we expect? Because that's kind of the thing. I really like,
Reactor online.
especially the decently damaging PFEs. That's really more like the build style that I like. Of course, sometimes I make builds more as a like, general recommendation than like just what I like.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
I should have stayed on that side and
Torres
just
is waiting for your signal.
got on the big
Shoot off a
chest.
flare when you're ready to come home.
Oh, we have the northern extraction, which is a close extraction, so we might get some people deltaing. Or well, crashing out. Be nicer if it was delta. That's less of a hassle. Will be there. Yeah, this, especially with the multiple disrupts and stuff. Kind of want to see actually how, because normally the smart thing to do here would be to give up 1 PFE for the disrupt protection. So what's my PFE? Oh, also I'm like still on low DPI. Crazy, I'm on 72 with firewall.
System.
Agent, stay frosty.
Why am I firewall?
Incoming.
Right? With this, I need to think of like why I would be.
System restored.
Like maybe the proximity damage and stuff, but it's also not really worth it. One thing that is nice about it is, yeah, the disrupt happened there and didn't pay the big price for it.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
And I can take one on the shield without it breaking, but yeah, it's not an artificer shield or anything.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Should actually close the range there, but I'm giving these 2 hunters busy, like they're focused on me. So that's good. My team is leaving me with this one. So I feel everybody turned around. I saw them all turning around for the chopper. I lost my shield there. It'll come back in a second. It's kind of needed because I'm out of armor. That was kind of funny. I saw basically them killing this hunter and just all of them turning around. Just, we're done. Guys, there's still one here and this is murdering my face. And I like my face. Is it just for the proximity buff? Is that the thinking that I had there? Because why wouldn't I be surviving? If I'm going the route that I'm going. Right. I mean, the shield is nice and stuff, but having that less than PFE is also very nice. Is it maybe because I didn't have the weapons? Or the, like the... What does this gal use Survivalist for? Eclipse? That might have been it. Because yeah, it needs shotguns, it needs marksman. Well, it doesn't need marksman, but... Yeah.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
Yeah, usually, well, it kind of depends. If you have, for instance, on a lot of the, well, not a lot of it, but for instance, this gal has the build with all the 13 PFEs, and then you land on 78 anyway. So I have this one with all the 13 PFEs in there, and then that lands on 78. Like, this makes perfect sense here. Oh wait, this is even, What's that firewall then? What happened to it? It's even saved with the name serve. So it's meant to be a survivalist or a survival list. Did I just put it maybe for the damage bonus?
Like that. And we may actually keep the lights on this winter.
Because one of the things of it was also meant for solo, so if the 72 was enough, now let's put this back. I think I didn't have SMGs, or let's actually go see. Like I can't get SMGs on Survivalist.
Area detected.
Although likely now I can, because she used to have a high-end, or actually her high-end red is saved with. Yeah, it's kind of because of this. Like, she has a ton of survival spells. There's also, yeah, marksman even isn't in there. Rifle is. What else does she have that's survivalist? Or survivalist. You know what? Let's just do that. Because that rifle is fine with that. Like how often do I run this high-end red? Right. Because that's one of those annoying things with. Because this totally should be survival. This. Also, yeah, but needs to be with this weapon. Or at least the save needs to be with that weapon. Yeah. But yeah, even, yeah, the name of it was even serve PFE, so. We'll just chalk it up to me being drunk, right? Oh, I saved it without a skill there. Because yeah, the shield of course went away. Let's actually save it correctly. Shield health. Shield health. We'll start region.
System tolerances we're playing with.
Oh yeah. What is the build collection version of this? Build collection.
Not again.
What is the build collection version of this? It is. There's wood firewall
Another
here.
agent is now in your group.
Well, actually, let me accept that. Yeah. While we're doing this, yeah, Phaedrus, I accepted your thing as well. If you're willing to, if you want to join, shall invite you in just in case you're already ready.
It's hard getting.
Anyway, we'll go another one.
Another agent has joined your group.
'Cause it's even there with like. Anyway. Oh, hey, neat. Anyway, if you guys are ready, I'll match make us to some challenging contents. Let me catch up here as well. Decent but not necessary. Yeah, indeed, but like this build, because I should be running that, and I should be running like a lefty here. Why not, right? Like that would be the thing to do. Although, of course, Oreo here. Honestly, let's be honest.
Invite to another agent's group. Proceed. You have left the group.
Oh, yeah, we should have been out here so we didn't get a loading screen. Keep forgetting that.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm the leader. Well, I'm gonna kick everybody. I'm gonna kick myself. 20k is running a shitty build. Even running survivalist on a PFE build. Who does that? Anyway, I'll just go. Running from the builds, and I have 110 random problem. By the way, thanks for the builds. Going to be using decent mods. What should I grind for the mods? Oh no, for instance, even here, because you can set your target to gear mods. But also, for instance, today, the open world, there's a zone with gear mods. You can run around that. Basically, gear mods, and you'll get them eventually. But also, you'll get a bunch of them, even without being set to gear mods. You'll just get a drop here and there. It won't take way too long to have all the mods maxed out, especially if you're running heroic consistently. Essential rule or trick.
Have taken the power plant. Not sure
So if you can, whenever there are gear mods on legendary, or if you're okay running summit legendary, it is pretty good for maxed out mods, but you need to be going at like a good speed, because if you're pretty slow in there for legendary, you're better off just doing heroic and just so kind of yeah. And I'm gonna hold the lefty here.
System
and this guy will melt with a little bit of sledging. No healing.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Because I think that was the thing. I think I set it to firewall because I was using it solo. And there I could see it for the shield and stuff. But even solo, I could get lefty going. But also, yeah, this build isn't that important, but because this build is actually kind of marked for maybe being deleted. Why did I go for this one? Force of habit. Somebody's pistoling. Pew pew pew. Could you, sir, could you, wait, what? How did he get, what? How did he get there? Sir, could I politely request a smash of my shield?
System malfunction.
Because yeah, that's kind of nice. Like, the disrupt is already gone. Could you do that again? Sir, could you? I'll leave that button for somebody else. Containment reactor by the looks of stuff. Yeah, let's do containment first. They're just going.
You're in. We
The
need
thing is, add or like lab it because we would have to come back all the way here. This is lab, right? Or was something over there? Yeah, it's lab. So going reactor, then coming back here, then going to lab just makes a little to no sense. Force of habit stacking on the yeah. That warhound is purple. Ask me how I know. Actually, is he purple? Or was that just... What did you... Yeah, he's purple. I'm not protected from it. Crate here. Choo-choo. No, that's not 11 days center as well.
High-risk target approaching.
Discover your Elmo task. Yeah, just, you know, just hold. You just, instead of wearing gear, you just paste them to your to your feet and your like legs and your backpack, and just, you know. But yeah, that was one that.
Area secure.
What did they even make that for? I think it was for like the response video to Fog, right? Just because he put in the line that it's not worth running anything else or something like that. And, you know, if it's not worth running anything else, then all slots Elmo. Why not? But yeah, I kept it around because it's a funny joke build, right? Why? Do you have an extra question to go with the why, or was it a why to something I said, or? Because otherwise it's because exclamation point. But yeah, feel free to elaborate if you need a further, or if it was to something I said or something. Yep, you do need 13 Elmos for it. Actually, is it 30? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I put even one in the grenade slot, right? So, yeah. Oh, even the specialization weapon is Elmos and grenades in there. It's just Elmos all the way down.
Hostile neutralized. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
The great thing about it is also if you have 13 Elmos, you can like run one of each third stat. You don't have to pick, you just have, you know. You can even have accuracy and stability and swap speed and all of that. Just each 13th stat can be on something. Or a 13th stat, the third stat.
Area secure.
13th. I mean, well, actually, in that, like at that point, it will be the 13th stat, right? And it would all be active because you're actively using all of them, of course, at all times. So. Okay, well then your question as to why, then yeah, the answer is because! Exclamation point. Or, well, you know, I shall ask you, we shall answer your question with a question, and that is, why not? And that not is actually with a K in front of it. It's why not, you know. It's why a specific knot. Why a double hitch and not an underhand or something? You know? 13 bullet kings. I shall become the bullet emperor. Hey, this guy smartly waited for the rest of the team. That other guy did not, and he might die for it. Oh, some of the others didn't. Maybe he was AFK. That can also happen. Let's actually see if the crate is here. No. It's over here. Yeah. Because I do need my SHD calibrations, and these are good sources for them.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core. Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Should we be fine? And I need to close the distance. I'm intimidate adrenaline rush.
System restored.
So I need to be in the middle of things. I could call lifter or litter. Oh, lifter. Hey, we have, in fact, a lady of the death. I'll take that.
Gonna have to be strong.
Let's give that to Phaedrus. Actually, I'm gonna, I totally pay attention. Only see what the SHD level Phaedrus is, and he likely can use maybe some of these full stats. Even if the weapon isn't that useful, you can still take the stats off of it. So I'll take a few with me. I'll take all of the names just to just so they can donate it. Should try to get a few more sledges going, but also it's kind of unneeded here. Like, this isn't the place that kind of needs that. Oh, a little bit of inventory. Okay.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
Yeah.
System restored. Incoming. High risk hostile.
And it isn't just destroy. Wait, where's the... Oh. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought we were already on the destroy phase for some reason, but actually, yeah, that was the thing being on the other side. Okay, let's get the loots here.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to
Hopefully,
extraction
it's
point.
not the close extraction.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
It being that it is. I'm actually not gonna take the exit next to here. I'm gonna go all the way around. I have a feeling that that position might actually cause some of the crashes as well. And yeah, we'll go this way. Hopefully we won't have that many people crashing, and hopefully definitely not the people I came in with. We should kind of wait for the rest, but these guys likely won't.
An agent has disconnected.
We lost one at the very least. Let's keep up with these guys. Kind of need to be close range, but also I don't want to trigger the hunters yet. So I can avoid that. Going down these stairs is what causes it, so I'll wait till somebody else does it. I'll feel less bad about that.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
You know, I'm not hitting that, but also, you know, that's just the amount of...
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Because this thing needs to go. No free healthcare. We've discussed this, guys. As I said before, no free healthcare.
Has gone offline.
Ah, we have lost that. Pyro did the disconnect there. Because that's the thing that like PFEs need to do. Is that was a well-timed combo of the jam and the... I'm keeping this guy busy. I'm gonna go start taking this guy as well. Is that guy? Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. I'm gonna stand here with my shield out.
Agent down.
I'll take it out.
System disrupted.
More target practice.
System.
Torres is in position.
Got you.
An 8.
Agent down.
Yeah, everybody's gonna die.
Agent down. Get out of there.
Except me.
Agent down. Get out of there.
I know, there's no saving this.
An agent.
Oh, did you just apologize for your game crashing?
If it wasn't for you,
That's not on you.
thank you, Agent.
Yeah. Shit happens. And yeah, that person calling it in kind of doomed the rest of the team there. Because everybody, yeah, including me, like I took the break there to tell them to not call it in until the last 5 seconds for the next time, hopefully.
Area entered.
Hopefully they didn't die before they read that. But yeah, if you guys are ready, join back up on me. And actually what I'll do is, yeah, let's...
Thank you.
Once you're both loaded in, I'll share a bunch of items for Phaedrus. Exactly wrong, but I didn't go. Yeah, no worries. And also, even if you did, like, if you don't know, you don't know. It's fine. But yeah, I don't think it was unique. That's anybody that watches me will likely.
Another agent has joined.
Yeah, let's wait for. Actually, I'll invite Pyro in as well. Sometimes when sharing items, it's best to just wait for everybody to be. Is Pyro actually loaded in yet? No. So if I'll share some items here. Be sure to pick them up quickly. There's a Lady Death there, which can be handy. Not the best weapon, but you know, you can make some use of it. I'll share all of the names. You can donate those. Or maybe even run some of them. But yeah, you do want to pick them up because if Pyro loads in, they might disappear. Because yeah, when somebody joins, annoyingly, sometimes we get resessioned and then like loot disappears. So I usually want to wait till everybody's here, but with the important ones out of the way there, I have a few more, I think. Well, I can at least that. Let's see if I have more.
Something?
Right, force multiplier. Then you can donate
Another
those.
agent is now in your group.
Oh, yeah. Somebody else joining up as well for a run, I think. Hello. That's okay. I guess they were on my friends list already. But yeah, more merrier, so we'll wait for Pyro to load up. In the meantime, I'll deconstruct my rest. Up this cache. And now once we're all here,
I've got it. Come take a look.
I'll share this as well, just in case you don't have the stat yet. It's not a good item, but just, you know, having the max stat one. Yeah. A little help goes a long way because those items are basically useless to me anyway, but when you're starting out, getting the stats, getting the, you know, even donating, get me really handy. That's why I think we're changing. Oh no, that's not on you. So what we had there is the close range extraction. Whenever the extraction is nearby, a lot of people will crash around that point where we open that big loot crate. And that's very common in Descent or in Countdown. So that's likely what happened there to you. And yeah, it's not likely your fault. So. And then 2 people getting in. Yeah. Feel the need to say it there. Yeah, no worries, Raiders. But yeah, just for those, it's just smart to pick them up quickly because yeah, if somebody loads in, sometimes items disappear. We've had that happen and stuff, so kind of cautious about that always. And then it is always polite to be nice and. Yeah, no worries. I mean, we always like helping others out, and that's also, for instance, especially handy. For instance, why to join a active clan? For instance, they can help a lot. For instance, with those kind of things. Back when I was in clans, often we would, oftentimes have, you know, somebody new joined. Although sometimes that can also be detrimental because giving a few items and stuff, I'm kind of fine with. But sometimes, you know, if you kind of power gear somebody up, you kind of as well kind of take the joy away from them of doing it on their own, which that's also why I like will help with a few items, but also won't go overboard to give like everything and stuff. Yes, leaving something to do for you. If a spawn amounts to 7 disconnects people. Likely. Well, it's likely that plus the loot. Because it's not just whenever we're reaching that point, because that would have the same effect. It's mostly just like that chest spawning likely a bunch of loot for a bunch of people together with that wave spawning in with the positions and stuff of them. Because it doesn't happen as often if the extraction is a little bit further away. Were you in yet, Spyro? Or wait, is that? Oh, okay. Well, your name has changed, of course. Yeah, that is. I was, yeah. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, no, that because yeah. Because of the name change, I didn't understand that was like, because you did say it there, but
You have received an invite to another agency.
I was like, oh, that happened like a week ago or something.
You have left the group.
But there we go. Because yeah, the clan tag, of course.
Joined a group.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take this again for this run. You know what? Let's grab a grade 25 on this thing. The thing is, I'm not hating it actually in there because it is kind of handy to have the shield against it, but it's also not a big difference. Like it's not the other ones do so much more damage than this that it's not enough of a difference for me to run this or to run a normal PF. I feel. That's indicates when you're a good spot of buds you enjoy. Yeah, I mean, everything's more fun with friends. Or like, at the very least, people you're kind of, you know. Because even just being in a clan with people, or just people that are kind of, whenever people are random with each other, people are, or like randoms, or just random matchmaking. Even just being in, you know, it's, hey, you're from like this city. Hey, I'm from that same city, or something like that. Can any bond in video games, just from that point on, you can just kind of just mesh. But usually as well as just choosing to mesh with people and just playing around with each other. Yeah, and that's likely. Although the thing is, of course, we're speculating. There might be something completely different. But yeah, if we're gonna speculate, that doesn't sound like a bad one. I'm gonna set myself on fire. Oh, hey, I'm basically immune to my own grenades, of course. That's nice.
Agent has disconnected.
We've
System back online.
lost one already, which is quite rare, actually. I feel we barely ever see crashes. Like, some people crash before it starts, but usually not by this point.
System disrupted. System.
And I'm not hating that. The disrupt... Like, I have my shield already. Where are you going? Where are you... Get a melee then. It doesn't even go through my armor. Is it? A melee actually breaks them out of that. If they're going for the heal, the melee will actually break that out of them. You got shocked the second before. I know, this is the smart play is what I did there, is to just get on the other side of him. What is VIP including? Yeah, so let's go admin that. And I typed it out for people. And they seem to have listened. Because sometimes you just gotta type it out. I'm sometimes too lazy as well. Although I also like complaining, so oftentimes I just let it happen, and then I can complain about them going to VIP and going like, rumble, rumble, grumble, grumble, why did they go VIP? But I could have taken actions and then prevented that.
System breach initiated.
Then level 2, no, and I'm just working through the story slow and solo. It's 11, yeah. And yeah, sometimes it is just because I'm often nowadays cautious about giving too many items and stuff, because I would have, well, it kind of depends on the people, but in the past I've had like clanmates or stuff that were coming from other games and they just wanted to get to end game or to get into raiding. We would sometimes power level them. Well, not so much power level them, but power gear them up, basically. Sometimes I feel that may have been a bad idea. May have like kind of... Because if I think back of like half of the fun of Division is sometimes just farming for something and then taking a bit and then you get it. Especially if you're like 8-man, like all 8 kind of just gearing one person up, because that would often... Well, and that back in days, like actually around those times, Countdown didn't exist. It was 4 people. Sometimes kind of actually... Like they don't get to experience that, man. But I also still get that, yeah, some people are very much in it for, or like, perfectly fine with that, because they're just in it. They want to get into the raiding, experience the raiding, and experience incursions and stuff. And then it's basically, at that point, they're also like, you know, I've seen it now, and on to the next game. So some loot over there. I'm gonna go get that. What was that? That was a vector. I think it's the crate is underneath right here. And on to laboratory. I'm gonna mark it actually. Let's see what Isaac says is the fastest. This way? Sure, Isaac. I will follow your every command. Except that I should go up that stairs. I'm gonna go this way. The meta gear doesn't mean you can play. That much is true. But yeah, those were also like players that would quickly pick up on the meta. Like they were good players basically, or players that have played many games and are also like, you know.
10 minutes.
Because one of the things is the things of positioning, the things of like using cover to your advantage and stuff like that. That's kind of universal in gaming, especially if you played, you know,
the area so we can bring in the engineer.
CODs and
Hostile striker drone detected.
Counter Strikes and stuff like that.
Rogue.
Protect the engineer.
Hostile
Oh wait, somebody went engineer?
detected.
I saw the engineer. I heard the engineer.
Sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
I'm gonna actually make speed for helping there, because my allies are likely to grab that one quickly.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Because these ones do matter how many people are in it. The more people are in it, the faster it goes. This is the one place that is true.
High risk target detected.
That's already. And then stuff like this is the reason to skip VIP. It's just so much faster if people like do it quickly.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Okay. All across the map for the turbine, but we have also a bunch of time. VIP is basically dead. We could take a detour here and help this guy, but also, no, we can't. I mean, we can, but we shouldn't. Yeah, he went solo in there. And he's 1.4k. I mean, he might be 1.4k and never done countdown, but you would think he would be. And yeah, the engineer is about to die, so that objective is failed. And that guy is dead. No, he's still. Okay, he's the only one in combat, so he's obviously the one in there. Where's the rest? They're coming. I am actually gonna rush in here.
Agent, you've reached the turbine.
Normally that's not recommended. It's kind of dangerous. But I'm just gonna go with the objective. Also, normally, like, if I started shooting or I pop the chest, for instance, or something,
We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
people might be out of range and stuff. But here, I'll just go get the objective. That's the only thing I'll do. I'm not even aggroing these guys. Is this aggro?
Fault detected with transformer.
Still not in combat. That's impressive.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers.
Have a
and
peek
remove
up
any
here.
busted fuses.
I'm gonna guess though it's not up here because that guy obviously peeked up there and then jumped back down. So I'm still not in combat. Wanna see how long I can keep this guy going. I got
I think the
spotted.
floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
And one of the things is, even if you're hazard protected, this shock still, like there's the shock element and there's the damage element. So I would still take the damage.
Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly.
See that guy going for it? I'm gonna get this. Hopefully. Alright, actually that's well, I'll just go with Halil. Actually. I don't know what you call you, basically. Multiple names. The man of many names.
High-risk target approaching.
And yeah, if you've never done this thing, the floor is basically lava, because I'm gonna guess Phaedos hasn't. Whenever you hear that sound, just get up on something. So whenever that sound happens, a few seconds later, a shock is happening, and it's basically the lower floor. So everything up here is perfectly safe. I need them to go that way. And yeah, you need to wait a second before it dissipates as well. So, I wanted to go this way, and I totally forgot. Because it is the last minor objective, and then it's up there.
The new grid. This may take a while.
Should be able to make it. Although, hey, clear.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
I'm actually gonna go over here. I'm gonna actually check for the small chest because I actually haven't gotten that yet. So likely it's over here. Weaken that guy. Has to be here. Yeah. Once the main objective is done, then yeah, it doesn't happen anymore. And yeah, let's go get our loots, because there's a bunch of loot up there as well. And then the big chest, and then
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
we'll go and I'll take that for the stat. Countdown, really good for loot. Oh, nobody got the... that's surprising. But yeah, we have one more big, like the big chest over there. Because this is the prize for doing the main objective. Might as well get it. Let's saw that. And off we go. And one of our allies is way ahead of everyone, and he'll likely trigger it. Because I think Phaedo's going back for the chest. Because after every main objective, there is one of those chests. Somewhere.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Guy that went for the wrong objective and didn't complete it as well. As leading the pack again. And this is why, like, what are you guys doing? But actually, I want this back after we fix you up. I used my TDI card custom there to pick him up, but I still have one charge for myself. So, pulled out my pistol, then I dropped the hive down and then swapped off of it. Because at the moment that I have the pistol equipped,
System curtailed.
it has 2 charges, of course. And
System reactivated.
I'm gonna toss a few grenades here and hold the lefty.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Hopefully, nobody calls it in. Luckily as well, everybody seems to know at the very least that they shouldn't deploy skills, because I was very afraid. There was an assault drone, there's 2 assault drones. I was very afraid that those might be hunting me now. I'm gonna keep these 2 hunters busy. Sir, could you... Yeah, if my team gets some time, hopefully they'll come and help me. Where are you going? Surprised that worked. Yeah, hunters are hard to corral, but still doable. And yeah, we're way out of it. We're letting a chopper get down. I'm gonna go back for that. Because we have actually overrun thing again. Kill this dead pulse. 10, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm counting out. Just as much for myself as for others. Just in case. It's gonna take these for that. And a hectic extraction, but we still got it then. And with just only the headshot buff. We haven't had a close range buff at all. So. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take the names for donation sake.
Let's get you home, Agent.
And I'm gonna totally get this last chopper. No loot, but some resources. And yeah. Just, you know, chill for a bit. I'll forget.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
Where was I? Actually, I didn't. What are we chasing? We're chasing the dragon. We're chasing the white horse. No, I'm playing around with this build. I'm actually kind of liking it. Although actually what I need to do, and I'm going to do that for this round. I'll wait for my buddies to join back up. And I'll share a bunch of this stuff to Phaedrus. This will help them out. Bring that one though.
Thanks for your business.
That one isn't of much use anyway, except if you're like collecting mods, as I am. I need to share that to a different character.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because yeah, this will likely be my last one. Yeah, this will definitely be my last one as I need some sleep. But for this one, I'm going to actually go with, you know what, because I kind of like this one, but isn't this one just better?
Another agent
we'll find out now.
in your group.
I'm kind of waiting till militant join, like long. Because yeah, we did actually get session there, so good thing I did. I don't know, anything with max stat or isn't named, I'll drop down here. Because especially donating those names can be handy for getting your expertise up. And some stuff for max stats. Two sacrifices. We shall sacrifice them to the expertise gods. I think that was it. Yeah.
Hello there.
That's a Muzzy specialist. So, drop this one as well. I'll deconstruct the rest. And yeah, let's go for one more challenging countdown. I'm gonna swap to this build. So yeah, dropping the hazard protection for headshot. Because yeah, this build is headshot plus crit damage, which the headshot doesn't add in that much, because for 5 rolls of headshot rolls,
Invite to another agent.
I only get like 20-something% extra damage if I'm headshotting, which I mean, it's decent. But yeah, I need to be headshotting a bit.
Another agent has joined your group.
We've got our own session. Second time? Oh wait, was that was that actually your second countdown? Or like never done countdowns before? Because I actually had it, of course. I just I always just assume, you know, everybody knows everything, but that's of course not a given always. I mean, just I should have gone with more, right? 2 is not enough.
Another agent is now in your group.
Anyway, the other way. Although actually, yeah, this one should nowadays be with Golan, right? Or with Gila, because you can get
Another agent has
more. Like actually, the Gila setup I have is better than that. Fenris and Ouroboros. Sure, it's fine. That run.
Another agent is now in your group.
Indeed. And a countdown is pretty good for loot, as you may have noticed. So well worth running, and you can just matchmake into it.
Has joined your group.
And just making it also pretty easy. Yeah, for all the yeah, this is the build I put all the 13 PFEs on. Well, actually, well, not all of my, but yeah, that's all 13s. That gets it to 78, and I can run firewall without even being that, you know, it's only 2%.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They
Okay, that's of course
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics.
not easy to get. It took me a while as well. Because even on this account, I still, the total is 8. I have 2 more that I'm using on a different build. And that's it. That's all the ones I have. And I want to farm for more, but yeah. Gonna do that and do it again.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable.
Trying to make him to
Activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
yeah, they're actually so usually I want him to actually hit me because he will armor break me, which is fine because like armor break isn't that big of a deal for me. And he will set himself on fire. That's actually a really handy thing with firewall, having PFE firewall, because if he armor breaks me, he's basically CCing himself. So usually I even let them like kind of hit me in the face if they're gonna go for it. Oh, Oxy. He plays it at a horrendous place though, because if he's again, it's just a red build Oxy. Because if that is like a full build Oxy where, you know, it's a 6 skill tier and something and has like 3-piece Empress, that Oxy is gonna be there for a while, and he basically, you know, he has to go all the way around it. What are you even doing? Can't even break my shield. Although the heroics ones can't. Can. So yeah, lab or cooling lab is where we're headed. And if you're wondering, as huge anxiety about doing things when I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and in general, like if you just follow people, because I get that anxiety. I have totally the same of like, what if I do something wrong and stuff? Well, first of all, the thing to think about is if you do something wrong, you'll likely never see these people again. Or well, like the rest of the team, like you'll likely see me maybe, and of course Halil, but Like the rest of the people here, like if you're just random matchmaking, even if you, that's one way to kind of like ease it for yourself. I know as well, like just, you can always prepare a little bit. For instance, yeah, watching some guides and stuff on it. But of course as well, just going in with experienced people and just, yeah, do what they do.
Incinerator turret detected.
Because in here as well, actually we have E71. Wait, this name sounds familiar, but...
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Agents of PVE. The clan doesn't sound familiar. But I'll likely have ran into him before this.
Area secure.
The thing becomes, if you reached a decent high SHD and you do matchmake and stuff, it ends up that, yeah, most will have ran into each other at some point. Yeah, we did get the crate as well, and next up is lab. And yeah, the thing we're avoiding here is there is that objective of protect the VIP. We usually avoid that one. That one takes quite a bit of time. If you're with a good team, you can actually do it really quickly, but yeah, you can't have that expectation. And for instance, for the last time one guy went into the VIP and the VIP even died, it's the only objective that we can fail. So we avoid it usually.
System breach initiated.
You guys are telling me if you can fall with DTOG. Well, at least the fall with DTOG isn't that useful, right? The 13 BFEs kind of are. But yeah. I farmed a lot of legendary summits for those. And also a bunch of DUAs when, like, you know, even a few Roosevelts and stuff. Not so much capital. These guys are just all spawning here.
Systems exposed.
Most of the other objectives are like this. If the team is decent, we can kind of do them very quickly. Both VIP and hostiles, you're just kind of bound to waves. But even then, hostiles is actually like 2 waves less than VIP.
Eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocol will result in a full communications shutdown.
High risk target
Got the
detected.
crate already, right? I feel like that's better.
An agent needs assistance. Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
The main is admin. I'll take that for the stat, just in case. Because the library is even more important now that you can't even optimize past it. So. It's always good to push your comfort zone. And then, yeah, exactly. You did. Doing pretty good. I don't know that feeling of just sometimes overthinking stuff. Sometimes it's best to just also, yeah, just indeed push your comfort zone, push your, you know, abilities a little bit further and further. Try new stuff.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
God roll, plain foul, folding stock ones. I do like actually the there is one gold skin for the old foul. Kind of like that just for the fouls, but
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
not my own. I went one door too early.
Warning, system breach. Initiate.
And yeah, the thing to kind of eventually learn is in Countdown as well, is every of these zones we're going into, and you'll just learn them over time. we'll have one of these small crates, these black crates. One of them will be closed. There's 3 positions for each. One of them will be closed each time. And they drop some loot and also a SHD calibration for organizations there. But yeah, there's 3 positions for it, and that's usually the thing I'm like running off and getting. On top of that is you'll eventually, all of these mains and stuff, they're always the same. So after a while, you know what the objective is. That's like, for instance, when I'm setting up to come over here, I know the objective is going to be here, and on the balcony, I see somebody on the balcony.
High risk hostile.
You know, we do want to get those done, basically. Oh, haha, you set me on fire. Now my Ouroboros will set you on fire. See, the talent on the Ouroboros does do something. And I'm just going to stay here because also, again, in a second, it'll be this place and also the control room. I'll get this place because I'm just...
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Actually, Faders, if you stay in there, in that thing, I'll go get this other one.
High risk hostile.
Actually, I see that guy going for that one. I'll go for the control room. Because one of the things, yeah, that we want to do is get the objectives done. We're not in a hurry. There is that timer. This is the final objective. And then we need to just kill everyone, but we do need to get it done. Okay, this will be totally my final countdown. I need to go to bed. Engineer floor, yeah. Exactly. I have a question with Flatline for you. What is best gun and secondary for Flatline solo play? Oh, no worries. Well, kind of depends on what type of weapon you mean. Because if it's, I'm going to assume ARs, assault rifles, then either the G36 or ACRE. The G36 enhanced specifically. Because there's 3 variants of the G36. 2 of them have long rails, the G36E and the military G36. So either of those. I'm gonna go grab this loot and just yoink it, and then just quickly go.
System.
Okay, we have close range extraction again, so
Agent, stay front.
hopefully no crashes. Although this one I feel doesn't cause that many. Because this is an odd one. This one usually I feel doesn't cause many crashes, I feel.
System restored.
This is the good thing about a PFE. It can push out like this, be aggressive, kind of lead the charge. Sometimes you just need to lead the charge for people. I'm gonna go around and hunt this guy. Because one of the dangers is hanging around those doors and just fighting there. Because it's a choke points. They have, you know, tools to deal with choke points.
System malfunctioning.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
And then I need us in here as well. The thing we want to do is just hang about.
System back online.
And loot and shoot down choppers. Oh, well, shoot down the people from the choppers because we can't shoot down the choppers. So, come on, loot. Well, let's toss some of the worst ones. Oh yeah, I can't. Multi-select is still broken, right? Because normally you can control click in here or shift click in here, but you can't. Yeah, the worst things get to go. Anything without a top stat or anything, just so I can pick up some other things. And I need to open up more like stash space so I can actually. Oh. Hit a building there, buddy. Yeah, sometimes when you come out of the menus, the chopper will be like that. It will kind of just be a desync kind of moment. And this will be my last one. But yeah, and if you are looking for other weapon types, I can give some recommendations as well. But yeah, let me know. That's the case. But for ARs, basically G36 or ACRE. G36 enhanced or GCRE.
On your location.
Or ACRE. Combine them together to GCRE. Last question of the day for them. Oh, no, of course not. Go ahead. Likely do one more chopper.
Ready for extraction.
Yeah, we can definitely do one more. Wait, where are the countermeasures? Oh, there. Oh, when the timer disappears, they go away as well for a second? Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, we need to loot and go. Although we have plenty of time, but yeah, we do need to extract. To drop
nice work.
back.
You stabilized the power grid in this region.
Oh, blueprints in raid, you mean? There are some blueprints that are tied to the raids. The blueprints for Negotiator and Aces is with Dark Hours, but they also drop in the Incursion. And blueprints for Foundry and Future Initiative come from a project from Iron Horse, and of course, Regulus as well. So those are the blueprints that are from raid. You can't get them from
Another agent is
and
now
I need there's a join up on me. I'll drop some final ones as a references. We got a recession. Because that will be my last one, but I'll share some last items here. And anything named and anything with a max stat, just for library purposes. Let me grab these quickly before load happens. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna. This will that was my last one. So, although actually I think Halil has some items to share likely as well. And I'll be sure to pick them up because I can only share a max of 5 items. So once you pick those up, I can do the rest of them. Oh, and that strategic alignment may be worth keeping if you ever want to make an explosive build. That one had a max stat, but yeah, if you need the max stat, you could always donate it because it's not hard to farm. But yeah, that was it. Let me actually check here. Just in case oh no, there's a everyday carrier in there and that thing. Yeah.
Thank you, Agent.
Everyday carrier is a chest. Why am I looking in backpacks? And this thing. Okay. And yeah, thanks to you as well, Militant, and yeah, GG's. Gonna pop these just in case I have something in here worth sharing as well, as they should be shareable.
Looking for something?
But nothing of value in there. So yeah, we'll end it there. And yeah, thanks so much, Phaedrus and Militant, for joining up. It was fun. I'm gonna put my Grade 25 Ouroboros back in the stash before I forget. And yeah, this thing, like, is so much better than that other thing, right? Actually.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'll leave group as well, too. Free up my allies to live their fullest lives. But yeah, having run this thing now, in comparison to this thing is so much more useful. Even if I'm disrupted for a little bit, when I come out of the disruption, I'm so much more powerful. It's likely this thing will go, this hazard protected one. Because I do want to make up, open up one slot here. I want to actually bring back a high-end pistol tech tank. So basically, because nowadays as well, I can do it a little bit different. Memento, having 2-piece Brazos, 1 Picaro, 1 glove. Foxes. I'm not sure it even needs Cheska. I think because yeah, I think it's Grupo and then what's it called? Punch Drunk. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't even need Grupo because pistols have 20 crit chance. Because yeah, it's gonna be with a card, not a Liberty or anything. It's not a Headhunter style build. It is a, and then yeah, with Adrenaline Rush, because Adrenaline Rush is back again as well, or Intimidate. I mean, not Adrenaline Rush, Memento, but yeah, it'll be with Intimidate because Intimidate is back. Because I kind of like that kind of build for a lot of directives in the Summit, because that can pretty easily do 8 directives in Summit. Yeah, let me actually catch up here as well. But yeah, actually go back to the blueprints from the raid, because yeah, it's basically all the pieces for aces, but the aces and the negotiator also now drop from. Do they still drop? Have they not fixed that yet? Actually, is my question to myself there. I'm not sure. Because actually on my third account I did get or actually Tip of the Spear, right? Is it Tip of the Spear or is it negotiator? This uses e-base, so this uses e-base. Actually, oh, this uses e-base as well. Or is it 3? Because yeah, Foundry and FI use Ironworks based materials. Maybe it's 3 Geberg actually, right? Then. Because yeah, Tip of the Spear as well. Because yeah, those drop in there, and the other ones are like FI and Foundry Bulwark are from projects in Iron Horse. Lots of hype about Final Fantasy. I had to check to see. 1997. Okay, yeah, I've seen some stuff pop up. Yeah, not my kind of games. I tried getting into them several times, but yeah, like whenever Final Fantasy VIII came out, I kind of tried getting into them, and whenever like 13 came out. No, 10 came out. Started getting the not my shtick. That was totally fun, and thank you as well, Faders. And I hope you had fun, and hope you, you know, now feel confident enough to just jump in there. You'll likely do better than most in there anyway. Just you know, so because it's really good for farming. Dutch City. Yeah, no, so it's going to be a tech tank. So it's going to have the memento. Because it's basically a high-end tech tank, but then just made for pistols. Because with that, I can take 8 directives. I just can't take no regen because I want the regen. And special ammo kind of can be disruptive to it. But the rest of it, I can just have on and at all times. On heroic, and I used to do that. Intimidate was kind of needed for it because yeah, there are no good pistol. Same for like with shotguns, there were no good pistol. But actually now with intimidate being back, I can totally see that being like good again. And now as well, because actually well, like I can, because it's basically a remake of an X build. It is somewhere down here. Yeah, that's X.04. This is a pistol brawler, you know, pistol. You used to do it with a TDI card custom, but actually I shouldn't. Like that D-Talk is much more valuable. But yeah, now I can take as well 2 pieces Brazos and actually get a skill tier, and it's okay to have 1 blue core less. That's fine. Because then the healing of the shield is much more, and yeah, there's a bulwark. Like it's already like 13 million something. Oh, actually, this isn't even with the full memento numbers. This is the. I don't know why I don't have the full memento numbers here anymore. Likely something odd happened to it. But yeah, I kind of basically want to remake this, but then with 2-piece speakers. And then the TDI card custom instead of the TDI card custom, just a card 45 with something. I could even take preservation on it and actually take regen, because preservation still works, right? Even though it's kind of regen-y, I think it still works, right? Even if you have no regen. You haven't tried it because it's only available in the summit, and I usually run tech tanks in there, and actually that might be an idea. Because yeah, 1 more directive then. Because only really special ammo is annoying because hyenas, it doesn't have anything against hyenas or Black Tusk. So, but also this is likely not going to happen very soon, but I will eventually jump to that. And yeah, I actually feel the need for a bio break all of a sudden because my body's like, you're finishing up, let's go. So I'm gonna catch up on these last ones. 8106 on element. Yeah, I should totally get back into trying some of those, because especially like whatever, like the tree kind of looks interesting. Because tree is like 1 in the west, right? Like that one seems interesting. Had fun and definitely jumping over. Yeah, glad that was the way. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, I was showing that screen. Indeed, infinite IKS. How could you? The last HP boost, do you consider to make HP based build? No. There just isn't enough value there. It's not great. Yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to raid as I'm almost kind of like I'm already like kind of bouncing. We're just gonna do Little Huge because he's available. I'm just gonna start it right away as I'm gonna run away pretty quickly. But yeah, I'll be around tomorrow afternoon, and yeah, we'll continue on afterwards on that. Kind of want to finish up the rifle thing, and we'll go from there. But yeah, as always, have a good night and enjoy Little Huge.